Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Good morning indeed. Or good evening. Good afternoon, good night, depending on your time zone. What's up, Ben, Toby, Special Agent Utah, and Zach? How's it going, everybody? Alright. Oh, today's plan is a very simple plan. And that is basically to just use different weapons and see, you know, performance-wise, what, performs better than others. It's a rather simple plan. Simple day. Nothing super crazy. I'm keeping track of this, by the way, on my little notepad thingy here. Tonight for you? Damn. What's up, Anderson? Morning, 11:06 p.m. for you? Jesus Christ. Where the hell do you live? Alright. I think first off, I'm probably going to start with the M4A1 CQC. It has actually become one of my recent likable, recent favorite ASRs to use. I've actually been highly enjoying this weapon. The only downside is it does not have the one sight that I like to use, but it's kind of okay because it still has the digital sight, still has some of the other sights. It just doesn't have the EXP3X sight, which is kind of okay, I guess. But yeah, I guess I will just simply start with this one. See what's going on, see what it's about. I mean, I am very familiar with it now, since I've been using it quite often recently. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Is there, what would be two good bases to go to test? One for stealth and then the other for open combat. What to? Oh yeah, I'm in the Conquest mode. I forgot about that. Probably switch back to normal. I need two bases that I can take every weapon to. That way I'm not going to a bunch of random different bases. I need two different bases that would be good to, you know, test its stealth capability, and then a second base to go in guns blazing. I need two different bases. Where am I? What the hell? What would be two good bases? I think, honestly, I think the where is it? Where is it? I think either Red Weasel Outpost or Camp Black Widow will be good picks for the stealth portion. You've almost killed 22,000 people. I've actually killed more than that. This is just my PC account, which is a pretty new account. You should see my Xbox account. It has like over 100k. Go to the city in the south? This place? Nah, that would be boring. All those enemies are very spread out. There's that many. I could go to Liberty Airport for the combat, to be fair. Well, no, not that place. Where is it? It's the other one. It's this one. The Aurora Airport could be good for the open combat because there's a lot of enemies in this area. It'd be a good spot to kind of just test the open combat of weapons. I feel like I don't want it to be a super big base, and I don't want it to be a base that would take too long to clear, because there's other weapons I want to get to and test. So I don't want one weapon to take like 2 hours because the base itself took too long. Actually, the battery farm. Completely forgot about that. I think this might be a decent place to go to. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with either Red Weasel Outpost or Camp Black Widow for the stealth. And then maybe the airport for the open combat, or I could do the World Seed Fault for the open combat. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I guess until then I can go to Camp Black Widow to get the stealth portion started. Do you know how much it takes for an Azura drone to spawn? I'm trying to do the Azura drone part quest. All you have to do is, well, I mean, you have to make sure they are turned on, right? Go to your world parameters. You got to make sure that they are turned on. And then once they are on, all you need to do is just stand basically out in the open. Don't stand in or close to a base. Because the game registers the player if you're inside a base or close to a base, then it will not spawn those. So you have to be like out in the like quote unquote free roam area, even though the whole game is free roam. And you just kind of have to wait. Usually doesn't take too long. But the fastest way to have it spawn is make sure the helicopter patrols is turned off. Because the game will cycle through different events that fly over. So if you have helicopters and the Azura drones on, then it will kind of cycle through, and it might have like 4 helicopters fly over before an Azura. So make sure helicopters is turned off and then have Azura patrols on, and then it will have a higher chance to spawn this. Have I thought about doing a Ghost Recon Wildlands walkthrough? I personally have no personal reason to do a Ghost Recon Wildlands walkthrough. I have considered it multiple times, but I have no reason to. Personally, I've beat that game hundreds of times. Well, probably not actual legit 100 times, but like I've beaten that game so many times. I've beaten the ghost mode at least 5 times. I don't really have a reason to go back to it. Like, you know, I don't know. Every time I tried to do a new walkthrough of that game, I always just stopped after like 2 episodes because like that game just bores the fuck out of me. I'm not a fan of Wildlands. Wildlands just isn't fun for me. I don't like the game. Actually, I think this is fine. I think this is a pretty good fit. Pretty solid fit. Love your channel. Hey, appreciate that, Toby. Alright, we are going here to test the stealth capabilities of this weapon. If I don't fuck up. The attachments that I am running is a standard mag, suppressor, PEC 15, the Leopold hollow sight, SOCOM stock auto single, and the RU vertical foregrip. This will be the stealth build on this weapon. Yes. Very nice, very nice.
Place is colder than my ex's heart. Nothing to report here.
Yeah, nothing ever happens around here. You know that new machine gunner? He keeps telling me his last camp saw crazy action all the time.
You know, I could be in my hooch watching a movie.
Nice. Well, this helo pad is clear. Hey, what's up, zombie? How's it going? Yo, Toby, thank you so much for becoming a covert operator. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for the freaking support. Hope you are having a beautiful day. And everyone else, of course. Someone in this tent. He's dead. Someone's moving around here.
You ever wonder if you actually have to report a prisoner? I guess that's kind of an existential thing. Like if a tree falls in the woods and... Sorry, that stupid RDO is a Buddhist. Hey.
Contact! Take cover!
Someone's either inside or outside. Probably inside. Yeah, it's inside.
Watch that fat guy obsessively clean his minigun every day. Wait. Whoa, what's that sound?
It's weird. I'm gonna check that out.
Yep, we should check that out.
All right, I keep looking, but so far, man, I don't see a damn thing.
Might be someone else down here.
So far. No. Yeah, still
here.
Here. Too long. This comms blackout is bullshit. The new sniper said he was stationed in a relay.
Man, my thing's starting to bleed. I hate the cold.
Scary shit, man.
I have a really big headache. Just, I don't know. Keeps it to yourself. No movement to report? Yeah, I know there's nothing happening. I'm out here too. The hell with this reporting crap. It's stupid. It's the heavy gunner that's got us acting like this is the army. It's so cold. It hurts. Oh my God.
Here's someone over here, which is this guy. I think the base itself is clear. Nah, someone's right below me. I just heard him. Yeah. This guy. Yo, what's up, Maurice? How's it going, brother? What's up, Austin? Love the gameplay mechanics of this game, but only character that carried the story was John Berthenol. Never thought I'd see him in a video game. I massively disagree with that, but he was a nice addition. Yeah, pretty sure everyone except for that guy dead. You know where I can find some opals? Trying to do the going fishing mission and I'm missing opals. I have no idea. Probably along the coastline. Did you have these Flintstone night vision goggles on? Those are a grayish color instead of the default green. What are you talking about? You think it's from your last Breakpoint stream? Guess what? I figured out why my game became gray at night and how to solve the problem. What was it? Was it the spoon cell goggles that I said? Or was it the darkest night also? The image settings on my TV were set to movie. That made everything look more yellow and orange. Once I turned it back to normal, everything was normal. So it was your TV. Yeah. I did say that it could possibly be your TV, but I don't know. Yeah, everyone's dead. I mean, I would say this gun feels pretty solid for stealth. It's kind of hard, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to like stealth, it's kind of hard to determine what gun's good. Because every gun were just one shot if you get like headshots. I think it really just comes down to personal preference, what you like. I think if anything, it would be more like what you out of a weapon if you get into combat. So let's go somewhere else and put it into a open combat scenario. I think it was here that I was talking about. When it's on immersive mode, any gun would do. Yeah, I mean that's what I've I've always said that. Like, I tell people, I've been telling people that for fucking years, but some people don't want to listen to that, and they think it's, you know, there's these meta weapons that you have to use, but in reality, if you can just stay stealth, it doesn't really matter what weapon you use. It comes down to personal preference and what you feel comfortable with. But some people think there's best weapons, OP weapons, so kind of just want to see. But yeah, when it comes to stealth, the only thing that really makes a difference, it would be probably the range. But it also depends on like what you're wanting to do with that weapon. Like, are you wanting to get mid to long range shots, or are you taking shots more close to mid? What weapon am I testing right now? I'm testing the M4A1 CQC. I've been using it recently, and I really enjoy it. I am fixing to purposely throw myself into open combat, so let's put the extended mag on, which gives it 50 rounds. Flash hider. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I'll probably do the compensator, and then the maul. What stock would look good on this? I mean, you can kind of use whatever you want to use. I think I'll just, I think I'll just run it the way it is. Keep the RU vertical grip as well. Oh shit.
It's all people talk about around here. Yeah, they're great until the power goes out. Who's that? Is someone there?
Hey,
Weird.
stay
I'm
away.
gonna check that out. Ah!
All right, nice.
I think enemy troops here.
That's a very fast fire rate.
Stay sharp. We got bad guys in the area.
It's a very fast fire rate, but it also feels controllable. Yeah, its fire rate is pretty fast, but it also feels, yeah, it feels very controllable. Especially if you're doing like a burst fire. Feels nice.
I'm going in. I'm going. Keep your focus, man. Ah! Keep your heads down.
Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna go loud and proud, this gun definitely, as of right now, feels pretty good.
I need cover. Come on, keep firing.
That's pretty decent range too. I don't know. I like it. Feels good. Feels solid. Feel like I can trust it. Already over there. Oh yeah. Yeah, this gun feels good. Far away shots are my favorite, more challenging. What's up, Anthony? Mad respect. Hey, appreciate that. Does anything not suppress or break stealth? I'm not. Yeah, this part wasn't for stealth. I already did the stealth part. The weapon feels just like. I mean, every gun feels just about the same when it comes to stealth. So it's really the open combat where you notice difference in weapons performance. Right. Guess we could go to another base. Switch it back to like a stealth setup. Go to like a different base that's not too big. That shouldn't be too complicated. I need to pick bases that are a little bit more. I need to pick like 4 bases, 2 bases to do stealth and 2 bases to do open combat. That way I can just quickly fast travel to those bases. I need to figure out which ones I want to do though. Black Widow was a pretty fun one. But I need another one that would be a fun stealth one to test. But I don't want it to be a big base, and I don't want it to be a base where enemies are too spread. The solar power plant would be a good one for open combat, actually. Kinda. I need another base that's I could go to for another stealth part. Have I finished the game? Yes. Multiple times. The only important difference I've noticed before is when it comes to sniper rifles because of range and damage. Sniper rifles, they all act basically the same. I'm gonna be honest, they act basically the same. The only differences would be just range. One might shoot a little farther than the other. But if it does 100 plus, it's basically gonna be a one hit kill. So it really comes down to the range. Like, do you want one that can shoot a little bit farther than the other? There's a couple different snipers in the game. They all, from my testing that I've done with them, they all basically just very similar. I guess I could go here. I completely forgot about these places. Actually, these are just 4 bases right next to each other. I could have 2 of these to be the stealth and 2 open combat. Yeah, and they're not far from each other. You do that. Easy peasy. Yo, Fluffy Cheese, thank you so much for the freaking super chat, bro. The little dono. First one you had was 2 shots to kill from far away. Well, yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen with most weapons. Even the TAC 50 would do that. If they're too, like, once they hit a certain range, it's going to turn into a two tap. The same happens even with the TAC 50. The TAC 50 just has a longer range where it will still be a 1 shot, but at a certain point it will turn into a 2 shot. That's for every weapon. A SEAL Team 6 loadout? Like a weapon loadout? Well, I'm not really doing any kind of like super special weapon loadout right now. I'm kind of just testing weapons. But I can like change my outfit, I guess. What about that? Actually, this space is a little bit bigger. I could do the stealth portion here. And then this one for open combat, maybe. Like, maybe have these 2 to do stealth. And then these 2 for open combat. I don't know. We'll see. Are there any cool secret locations? I only started playing a few months ago. Cool secret locations? There's a few. I can't really think of them off the top of my head right now since I'm so focused on like the bases and the weapons and stuff, but there's definitely some that's pretty interesting. I found a house in the game that I wish I could live in real life. There's actually 2 houses in the game that I wish I could have in real life.
What do you want?
I will say that I really like this gun. I've been using it for like the past 2 days. Playing with my brother and then playing with my friend Neutron. And whenever we did get into open combat, like the gun did feel reliable. I really like the it feels very controllable and it still has decent range for an ASR. The stealth portion, it's not really much to test with weapons, so it's kind of hard to determine.
Where'd the hell that come from? You never know. Let's...
The gun does have a very rapid fire though. Like if you put it on full auto, it has a very rapid fire. So I guess maybe that is something that you can I accidentally kicked my computer. Whoops. That is probably something you could probably add when it comes to like the stealth portion, because I usually like to put it flip it to either burst or flip it to auto whenever I take down heavies in stealth. And with this gun having such a rapid fire when you put it on auto, it just melts the heavy. Just melts them. And the recoil is so controllable too. I don't even have to control the recoil. If I give it like a little burst, I don't have to control it at all. It almost shoots straight.
Hey, you can't be here.
So this gun definitely feels really good. I'm gonna see if you wanted to use the digital sight. How would that feel if you wanted to get like a decent range shot? But yeah, it feels pretty solid. It is an ASR, so you can't expect a freaking 800 meter shot with an ASR, but that's about probably, yeah, about 150 meters from where I shot. Mobility wise, it feels pretty solid. It's not super fast like the MP7, which is a SMG, but it's not super slow either. But that is with my weapon mastery maxed out for ASRs. So if I remove that, it'd probably be slow, but all weapons would be slow without that. Yeah, it's pretty slow. But once you max out your skill tree, it won't even matter. Because you're probably, whatever weapon class you're using, you probably throw in the points for the mobility. I always threw my points into mobility over anything else.
They knew goddamn well there's nothing out here.
Alright, this guy's by himself. By the way, bag guys, like the bagman, as you can see, I just picked up 560 credits off that guy. I've talked about this a little bit in the past, especially when people ask me like how to get credits and stuff. That I feel like that is one thing that some people may overlook. Whenever you see a bagman like in a base or out on patrol, like out in the like free roam area, if you kill him and then you walk over his body and loot him, you get like a decent amount of credits. I mean, like that crate right there only gave me 250. Looting that guy gave me more credits than that chest did. Alright, there's one more enemy here somewhere. What do I think of the Goblin and ACR AR? I like the ACAR. I think the Goblin, I'm not even gonna add the Goblin to any kind of list in this game. I'm not even gonna talk about that weapon.
Please, leave me alone. Oh, God. Who are you?
There's another enemy somewhere.
Whoa.
Hey. Oh my God. Who are you?
I have no idea where he is. He's over there. somewhere. Northeast? The direction of his voice keeps changing. Why? Because it's a overrated weapon, and mostly because it is a weapon that you have to do the raid for. And I don't really want to talk about that weapon because I think it's overrated. I think it's good. I don't think it's the best, but also you have to do the raid for it. And new players or people who just don't get a chance to do the raid, I feel it's unnecessary for me even to talk about a weapon that new players probably don't have, and people who can't do the raid probably won't get. And it's one of those things where you have to, it's locked behind something that's can be difficult to do because you need 4 people. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, it's not something you can just do on your own at your own pace. So I don't really care about that gun. So there's no reason for me to talk about a weapon that you have to like jump through so many like loops and holes to get. Especially for it being a weapon that new players probably won't have in a long time. Unless they instantly have friends to do the raid with. Where is this guy? His direction keeps changing. Bitch. But yeah, I would rather talk about weapons that people can go and collect at their own pace. Whether it's, if it's behind a mission, that's still fine because they can go and do that mission whenever they get to it or want to. Or if it's in a crate that they have to go and get, then they can go and get that at their own pace. Or if it's in Maria's shop, then they can just buy it whenever they have the credits. Being locked behind the raid, I think, is stupid and dumb, and I just don't. No need to talk about it. It's a weapon that not everybody has or everybody's even gonna worry about getting. I don't think it's the best weapon in the game. I don't think it's the best ASR either. I think it's a overrated mid weapon that's locked behind so many loopholes or whatever. When I had it for my Xbox, I used it and I almost instantly didn't like it. And I don't know if it was because I was used to like the 4AC or the even the 416. Like, I don't know. It does come down to a personal preference, but like even once I unlocked it, I never used it. I mean, I did use it when I got it, but like after I realized that I didn't like it, I just stopped using it. I didn't like the gun. And I never understood why people loved it so much. I would say this M4A, this M4A1 CQC is better than the Goblin. The 4AC does sound, I wouldn't say it sounds doo-doo, but it definitely doesn't sound like the 416, for example. The 4AC is a really good gun, though. I'm not a big fan of its sound, though. Alright, so we did this. Let's go here. Okay. So I was going to make these two the stealth ones, and then these two the open combat. Alright, let's do that. I could just run to it. It's not far. These can be the 4 bases that I test these weapons on. Because I can just run through. I don't have to fast travel and get in a helicopter and all this. I think it'd be a little easier. 416 and its variants, yeah. 416 and the M4A1. All those variants. Like the M4A1 Tactical. I love the M4A1 Tactical. The M4A1 Tactical, I don't know, there's just something about it that just feels so good. It sounds so good, and it just feels comfortable to use when you're like doing like stealth missions and going in to do stealth operations. Like the M4A1 is just, I don't know, it's just it could be the way it sounds, it could be the way it looks. I don't know what it is. It's just a solid stealth ASR. It's not exactly the best when it comes to open combat though. Yeah, this is a pretty smaller base, so it'll be easier to do stealth here. And then the other two, they're kind of small too, but they have a lot of people. So I can do the open combat there.
Heard there's been a bunch of commotion just down south. One of my employees went to take a look. I'm just worried. She's late for her shift.
Oh, man. Hello.
Oh, damn.
Is there a problem here?
Yeah. Did you hear about
Yo,
the
Charles,
shooting
thank
over there
you
on the
so much for
northwestern side of
gifting
Shack
a
Island?
membership,
No.
bro.
I didn't.
It's got me on edge. One of my employees went to take a look, and now she's late for her shift. I think she's got wrapped up in it somehow. She's, like, never late. Ever.
What do you know about the shooting?
Heard it was some drones, maybe shooting up some outcasts, but I don't really know. Still, it's a damn shame. It's really messed up my day.
So this happened on the northwest side of Shack Island, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Thanks a million.
Thanks a million. Hell yeah, buddy. That dude coughing just got him killed. Him coughing gave away his position. Shame. Got 3 on my left. I got 1 right over here.
Whoa. Ah, shit. Oh, my God.
How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing.
COVID, yeah. Take your vitamins, bro. You don't want to cough at the wrong moment.
No. Oh God, shots. Shit. What are you doing here?
But yeah, even like in stealth and you like switch to full auto and just like kind of do a brief unload on them, the rapid fire rate just drops them so quick. This gun feels nice. This gun feels good. I like it. I would definitely recommend this one. So basically what I'm trying to do in this stream is just test a bunch of the weapons because I want to make a like a top 10 weapon video for people to try. It's not exactly going to be like, oh, these are like the best weapons in the game. No, it's mostly, hey, I think these are like, you know, the top 10 weapons in this category, like top 10 ASRs and then a top 10 SMG. That I think, you know, I think you would like. I think you should try and see if you like it. But I need to test the weapons or test some of the weapons before
Let's go look.
I like make the video.
Sure. Let's go look.
There's 2 people here, by the way.
Got nothing. Ah, we got one dead.
Is this guy someone else above? Alright, it's clear. I definitely, as of right now, I would definitely add this weapon to the list of the top 10 ASRs for people to try. Because it feels pretty good. It feels pretty solid. Its fire rate, if you put it to full auto, it's pretty nasty, while also still feeling controllable. I think this base is clear. I think the only thing that might be around is like either a stationary turret or a spotlight. So let's head over to this base and redo the open combat. Now I'm going to switch it to how I would want to go into a open combat scenario with the weapon. Yeah, everything's pretty solid. My game looks good. Well, I appreciate that. What's my number one for stealth then? Open combat? Well, as of right now, I don't really have a number one. I always just, depending on what the mission I'm about to do, or depending on what I'm planning, like if I'm purposely going for open combat, there are a few weapons I usually lean towards a little bit more. And if I'm going straight for stealth, there's other weapons I lean. There are some weapons that if I'm doing stealth and I end up getting into open combat, I feel a little less comfortable with. But as of right now, I don't really have a number one weapon that I go to. I guess by default, without even thinking, I always lean on like the 416, 516 for AC. This one would probably be added to the list, M4A1 CQC. But I wouldn't say I have a number one. I would say I probably have like 5 or 10 different ones I would kind of go to. I don't like doing number ones because I think it's because I like having options. Alright, we're about to get in here and fuck these guys' days up. Sniper. I can hear him. I can tell by the voice. Two more snipers. Sounds like one's over here, and then the one on that other building. Yep. I thought he would keep running. Sniper's still up there somewhere. Wish the civvies would just fucking run away and stop sitting in the way. Yeah, the sniper's like up here. Shotgunners are trying to rush, but they don't know where I am. I think they went upstairs.
Shit this! Get bitches! I'm moving to hide!
What's the point of using CQC or Shorty if it has the same damage but less range? Options. Different fire rate. The standard M4A1 tactical does not shoot this fast. Also, the standard M4A1 tactical has a lot more recoil. Some of the weapons may have similar range, similar damage, but they have different fire rate and different recoil. But also comes down to options and what you prefer. It's one of those things where like people would complain because they don't have options, and then people complain because they have too many options, right? This gun's like recoil is so easy to control. Like I barely have to do anything to control it. These guys are just all over the place. Oh, I guess that's it. The fire rate for the M4A1 CQC is 950. It's a very fast fire rate. And not only is it a fast fire rate, it is also very easy to control. It's very easy to control. Like I'm not having any trouble to control that. The standard M4A1 has a 950, well, it says 950, but its recoil is completely off. It's one of those things, I've said this before, you can't base weapons off of their statistics because they will perform completely different from their statistics. Like the M4A1 Scout, right? It's a DMR. It says it has the same range as the Scorpio Scout, but it actually doesn't. Its bullet will drop off a lot sooner than the Scorpio Scout will. Did I like the Brin 805? Yeah, I liked it when I used it. I don't think I used it for open combat though. I think I just used it for stealth. Which honestly, every weapon is nice for stealth. If you can have a suppressor on it. But I mean, yeah, it felt nice. I need to try it more in like an open combat scenario though. See what it feels like.
harm? Oh yeah, enemy movement in our area. Still.
Help me, I can't see!
Come out, wherever you are.
Head
These
on a swivel.
assholes.
They're out here.
This gun feels so accurate, man.
Hit him! Hit him! I got these assholes! Get him! Stay focused. Drop those.
This is the M4A1 CQC.
I lost visual on the target. Find them before they escape. Jesus! They've destroyed us. Find them.
Hmm. I don't see or hear anybody else. Yet the base is still active. This guy's hiding. I'm level 99, but I don't know which gun I like more than others sometimes. I actually can relate to that. There's times where I'm just like, there's so many guns I like, and then sometimes I try a gun and I'm like, man, I don't remember this gun performing this good. Or it's the other way around, right? Where I'm like, man, I don't remember this gun feeling this bad. But also, like, it's just like sometimes or some days, I just don't know what gun to use because, like, they all are very similar in some way, especially for stealth. You get a headshot, it's gonna be a one shot regardless. But anyways, the M4A1 CQC, I definitely recommend it. I would probably add it to my list. It's really fun, but I can go ahead and swap to the standard M4A1 and just see. So I'm gonna do stealth first. Now, the one thing about this one, the standard M4A1 that I do like, is it has my favorite close quarter to mid sight, which is the EXP3X G33. This is the only sight that you cannot use on the M4A1 CQC that I wish it did. So as of right now, looking at attachments, you can put a lot of different attachments on the standard M4A1, which is what makes the M4A1 a very amazing weapon. Same with the 416 and even the 516. But this is the sight that I wish I could put on the M4A1 CQC. But the M4A1 CQC can use the Leupold sight that this one can't use. And the Leupold, if I'm even pronouncing it correct, is actually, in my opinion, better than the red dot and the holographic. It's pretty clear whenever you use it. I really like it. So I guess it kind of evens out, to be fair. Yeah, I guess it evens out. All right. So let's use this. Go through. I might not even do the stealth portion because the stealth portion is very easy. And all weapons feel remotely the same when it comes to stealth. But this weapon is basically set up almost the same as how I had the CQC variant. Alright. Set over here. Get this off of my map. Yeah, this one definitely has more recoil than the CQC version. It does have a fast fire rate, but it doesn't feel as fast as the CQC version either. We shall see. Once we get to the combat section. Now, one of the beautiful things about the weaponsmith in this game is you can basically customize most weapons in almost any way you want them to be.
What?
Porosity is the best. I disagree with that. The Porosity is a good gun, but I don't think it's the best.
Hey.
It definitely has a little bit more vertical recoil to it than the CQC variant. There is a slight distrust. Very slight. It's not too noticeable though. But I do catch myself pulling down on the mouse a little bit compared to the CQC version where I didn't have to at all. The M4A1 is just a classic weapon though. You can never go wrong with the M4A1, no matter its variant. There's a sniper over here. I can hear him. You can tell by his voice and his voice lines. I think the ACR is the best ASR. I disagree with that as well, but again, everyone has their own like personal preference and personal opinion. So, you know, if you personally think the ACR or 4AC or you know, the freaking poop stick 9000 whatever, you know, if someone thinks that is the best ASR, then it can be a very valid opinion, and if that's the weapon that they feel comfortable with, then that's good for them, right? I don't think the 4AC is the best. I don't think the ACR is the best. But they are definitely really good. They are in my arsenal of weapons that I like to cycle through. I don't think they're the best, though. My personal opinion, I don't think there is a best.
Yeah, pretty great.
The money bag man. This guy? I guess if you really wanted credits, you could just farm these guys. Look at that, another 560. Just go to a base where you know there's a guaranteed he's gonna be at. Just kill him, go away, come back, let him respawn, kill him. Just farm credits off of him.
They killed one of ours. They're here. Hey, get back! Break it up! Get back! You're acting like outcasts. Don't make.
Alright, this place is clear. Move over here. $2,000, $4,000 creds per convoy. I've told people recently, whenever they bring it up, that if you see a convoy, always try to hit it. But it's not, you know, don't give false info like 2,000 to 4,000, because that's not true. Because there's some convoys that I hit that sometimes can like 1,000 to 1,500. I think it's RNG based on how many credits you get, but Some you get and it's like 4,500, and then some you get it's like 1,500. So it's definitely. Why did I jump out like that? So it's definitely like RNG based on like how many credits you get. But yeah, anytime people ask me about like what's a good way to get credits, it's like convoys. See a convoy, hit it. Don't let it pass. Hit that shit. Killing behemoths too will give you credits if you want to go after that.
There's nothing here. I'll keep looking.
Just go farm behemoths. I think behemoths give like 2 or 3k.
Luckily, no one gives a shit what us grunts think.
There's been a bunch of commotion just down south. One of my employees.
What do you want? What do you want?
Don't do this! No!
I do enjoy the M4A1 sound with a suppressor. Sounds nice. It's a good sound.
Sniper's poker game.
I'm also a big M4A1 fan. Like I love these guns. But yeah, stealth-wise, I don't really notice much of a difference. Which, as I've said plenty of times before, like you're not really gonna notice too much difference between weapons and stealth, other than like maybe fire rate, maybe range, and that's about it. As long as you get headshots, it's fine. Although there are a few weapons I will say are not accurate. Even in close to mid-range, they're not really accurate. It could be that I'm playing with no crosshair and I have to really heavily rely on the laser sight. But yeah, some weapons like the laser sight is not it's not like zeroed in, right? Okay, this place is clear. Alright, now we go here for combat. Best way to deal with behemoths? Panther class and the stealth spray. Yeah, it sounds proper. Why do I play alone? Because I prefer to be by myself. I don't play alone. I play with my brother sometimes, and sometimes I play with my friend. I don't always play alone. But, and I guess, like, other than playing with my brother, and sometimes with my friend, I mainly play alone because, for one, I don't really have anyone to play with. And for two, there's not really anyone that can, you know, play at my level. I think I may approach this space differently for the open combat instead of how I did it last time. I think I may come around the other side. Do one thing, play with your subscribers? Nah. I'd rather not. I've already spoken on the reason why I want to do that. I've already explained why I wouldn't. Oh wait, this isn't for stealth. This one does come with a 100 round mag. Yeah, that'd be the only thing I'd change. Do I play other games? Yes.
Damn! Hostile! Enemy locations. I hear gunfire.
Easiest way to make a couple grand. Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gunfight. Heads up. We have stay out of here. I'm ready to fire. Come on, I need a visual. Come on, let's kill these bastards.
That was that. Would mess up Frank's flow? Nah, that's not the reason why I won't play with subscribers. The reason why I won't play with subscribers is because this game is not crossplay. And I, like, even thinking about it, I feel really bad for not being able to play with anybody who's on console. Like, I would only be able to play with PC fuckers, and, like, I just feel like it's not fair. I have a lot of console viewers, so I don't want to like cut people out. I did have an idea, and I guess you guys can let me know if it's a good idea or not, by the way. But I had an idea. Unfortunately, it would only be PC players that can do this because there's no crossplay. But the idea was I can allow PC players to join, but I don't play with them. So the idea is I watch them. Like maybe we go to a base. I'll let them pick a base that I'll let each person pick like 2-3 bases that they want to stealth clear, right? And the idea is I would set somewhere, and I would just watch them. Like I would just watch, and you know, judge their stealth. That was an idea. I would just watch and just judge people's like stealth abilities and like kind of not exactly make calls, but kind of like say, oh, you know, should have killed the person on the left instead of this person, or I don't know, whatever the hell happens. I have no idea. But the issue with it is there's desync in this game, because like even when I play with my brother, there's times where like we see people in a total different spot, so that would still even be difficult to do, because I might see someone, and then the other person might see them in a completely different spot, and then that fuck up the whole stealth thing. So I don't know. It was an idea. Oh, this is gonna be a convoy. Yeah, if I can hit this convoy, then I'll kind of show you guys. I've showed it as often as I can, and some videos and live streams. But if you can hit a convoy, then you get pretty decent stuff.
Hey, somebody's here. Shoot him and let's be done with it.
So I need you to get out of the truck. Sir, I need you to get out of the motherfucking truck. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, that one's 1500. I mean, 1500 is still, you know, pretty good though. Hide and seek with viewers. Use rocket launcher for catching them. I don't want to do anything super crazy or anything that would be super fun, because again, like the no crossplay is what like kind of kills it. But I wouldn't mind like doing something like what I mentioned, where again it would only have to be, you know, PC players, because no crossplay, which fucking sucks. If this game did have crossplay, then I would be more than happy to do like viewer streams. So the idea, and who knows, maybe I give this idea like a opportunity, right? Maybe I give it a shot for a stream or two, see how things go, and then it could open up, you know, other opportunities in the future that I might, you know, come up with. But yeah, the first idea that I thought was like, how about I allow like some PC gamers to join, and then like I'll let, like, even if there's 4 people in the lobby, like 4 people, like one person gets to go into the base. So if the other 3 or the other 2 are setting out, what they could do is like maybe they could go to like another base that they're wanting to like do. So I guess they could go through it to like practice or whatever, and then you know, or get ready, and then I would be setting at this base with the one person, And then, you know, I'll be watching them with my drone, watching how they move and judging what they do, this, that, the other, and try to give tips and everything like that if I can. And then I guess also be ready to jump in and help if I need to. I don't know. It's an idea. It's an idea.
We got a man down. Investigate. Hostiles. I'm ready to fire. You're going down, you sorry smoke 'em, boys. Smoke 'em. Shoot high. Take your positions. I'm gonna get me some.
This gun having the 100 round mag is pretty nice, I will say that.
Hit him! Hit him!
Judging silently but harshly? Yeah. Like, look at this dumbass motherfucker. Why did you do that? You should have done this, but you didn't do that. That's why you fucking suck. That's why you got caught and now you're in open combat. And now that's why you're down on the ground needing me to come pick you up and save you because you fucking suck. Nah. I wouldn't say anything like that out loud. Only in my head. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Now, I would rather just help, give advice and suggestions than put someone down, to be honest. Obviously, like, someone like my brother, you know, someone who's super close to me, like, obviously we're gonna have that brotherly shit talk, but, like, at the same time, I still give him advice as best as I can. He's gotta help me. We're gonna try to do, like, a 1v1 in Rainbow Six, and I don't know how to play that game. My brother has like 600 hours in it. I last time I played Rainbow Six was like 4 years ago. For like 30 minutes. So I don't know anything about it like these days.
Okay, boys, let's get him.
There's the bag, man. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's the M4A1, you know? I mean, it feels pretty solid when it comes to open combat. I actually... The strange thing is, I actually prefer the CQC variant over this because it just feels... like, I don't know how to explain it because it's very small, right? Like, it's a very small, like, change between this and the CQC, but the CQC just feels better. Now, when I say better, I don't mean like massively a huge, complete different change between the weapons, but there is a slight difference between them that it just feels more comfortable, if that makes sense. I did not mean to press that button. Get out of here. Crash. Now, the M4A1, compared to some of the other ASRs, does lack range, though.
What? Who are you?
It could be something where you have subscribers record their gameplay, send you the clips, and you do a running commentary on them for content if you're down for that. I've thought about doing something like that. The issue is I don't know how people would send me the videos.
Oh, hi.
Like, I've thought about that. Like, I've thought about that multiple different times, but then I'm like, well, I don't know how people would send me the video. Like, if it's like a 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute video, like, how would they get it to me? It's the feel. Yeah, there's just something about the CQC. I mean, don't get me wrong, the M4A1 still feels pretty solid. Like, I would use this if I was going to open combat purposely. But the CQC, I think I have to lean on that one a little bit more. So when it comes to the M4A1 variant, between those two, the CQC kind of has my vote on that one. Google Drive or something like that, perhaps. Yeah, but I don't know how Google Drive works. I'm gonna straight up be honest with you. .805 Bren. Someone mentioned that earlier. Let's give this one a shot. Should I just do open combat in all of them? Because the stealth is pretty solid. This one has different sight attachments. But yeah, when it comes to stealth, I mean, most weapons are going to perform around the same. Headshot, one shot, dead. The AR-18. I can jump over and use that one instead. I think one of the reasons why I don't like that gun is it lacks attachments. It has like no attachments. It's like nothing you can really do with this weapon. Yeah, mag, suppressor, that's about it. Nothing else you can really do with it. It's one of the reasons why I don't use it. It reminds me of the M16. Extended mag only increases to 50 rounds, which is pretty standard. Alright. Let's go with this. Is Burn 805 time? I'm gonna try the AR-18. I'm gonna try this one and then jump over to the Bren. Man, I've got so used to the M4 fire rate that this one feels slow now. What is this one? 650? Yeah. I definitely noticed that fire rate reduced speed. I think this one has like decent range, right? Out of like a lot of the ARs. Yeah, I think it's one of the higher ones. I used to use this weapon back in the day. Because again, it really reminded me of the M16. So I would kind of use this in place of the M16. Did you use the Goblin yet? No, and I will not be using the Goblin. Is there a chance to co-op with me? No, there's not. Not unless you're my brother. Spoke too soon? Yeah, you spoke a little too soon. Don't worry, I'll switch to it after I give this one a run.
What?
Alright. I have no crosshair and no laser sight. Let's go. I think that's the other reason why I hated this gun. There's no laser sight. And not using the crosshair, that's kind of hard for me to... hard for me to aim. Yeah, if you use no crosshair, this is not a weapon for you. Don't even consider using this weapon. Don't even think about it. Well, that's fucking luck.
It's quiet out here. Nothing to report.
Roger that. Likewise. This is painful. Watching paint dry. These snipers got a fun game we should try. Basically, we just shoot at stuff. Still nothing. Shut up.
How about you just stay alert?
What difficulty is this on? It's on advanced. Because I'm just testing weapons. Advanced is more fun anyways. I would say, like, if you want to have, like, a good time, but also, like, a potential rough time, advanced is probably the best difficulty. I played extreme difficulty for, like, 4 years, and I have more fun on advanced difficulty. But I mean, I can change it up if you want. It's not gonna make any difference. Like I said, I spent 4 years on extreme. AR-18 has good range. Yeah, the AR-18 has really good range. I just don't like this gun.
Jesus!
Oh my god, dude. Got lucky.
Come on, just keep looking. You got anything? I got nothing. Like you.
might be angry.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here.
I guess everybody's dead. Not hearing anyone talk. I'm gonna assume everyone's dead. It's probably a turn or a spotlight somewhere. No laser. Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't like this gun. Performance-wise, like this gun's a pretty solid weapon, but you can't put a laser sight on it, which is what makes me heavily dislike. But if you play with crosshair, then it's not gonna be a problem for you. You can play with the gun and probably enjoy it a lot more than I do. Every time I shoot in third person, I am like butt clenching, hoping that it hits. Advance is definitely a good spot. Yeah, I mean, Advance is more fun. It's a really good spot because like you still get detected pretty fast, and also when you get into open combat, the AI don't have like freaking super AI bot, like aimbot. Like they can still hit you, but they're not gonna hit you with every fucking shot. But the distance that the enemies detect you is the same with every difficulty. So like if you swap to easy mode and extreme, the range at the distance that the enemies detect you, it's exactly the same distance. The only difference is easy, it takes longer for them to detect you, but the distance itself is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. I've tested this. There's no difference between the distance. And me personally, I don't mind like the extreme difficulty of being detected faster. I'm just not a fan of the AI superhuman super computer aimbot. He's like, I'll take down a chopper, and as it's spinning out of control, going down, spinning around circles, like the freaking dudes on the side would just hit you with every fucking shot. It's stupid. Extreme, like, dude, I'm telling you, like, I played 4 years on Extreme, and it's yeah, it's just kind of stupid. Play with the M4A1 Assault, but that wouldn't work though, because you wouldn't really be able to do stealth with it. It's gotta be a weapon that can attach a suppressor. That way you can use it for both scenarios. That weapon is only open combat. When it's up close, I can kind of tell where I'm aiming.
Roger that. Likewise. This is painful. Watching pain.
They were kind of too far. I wasn't too sure if I was going to hit them or not.
Do you know what's going on with the autonomous barge schedules? We haven't got a waste shipment in days.
I'm not sure. I think a lot of the barges got lost when Sentinel shut down the AI transport central system. Now the flow is shot.
The other people are over here. Should I test these weapons against a behemoth also? Or no? I think there's just one guy over here. Yeah, that's it. No, don't test them against a behemoth. I guess I could probably do that in my own time, maybe. Anyone use the 4AC? The 4AC is a really good gun. The 4AC is in my ASR cycle rotation. It's a part of my arsenal. I like using it. I'm not a fan of its sound though. It doesn't really sound as good as some of the other ones, like some of the other ASRs. Yeah, the AR-18 has decent range for an ASR though. It's not no M4A1 Scout though. All right. Open combat. Let's go. Go digital sight, great combo with the black. Yeah, well, I usually, lately anyways, I used to not do this. This has only been a thing I've been doing the past few days. Is where I would make my weapon all black, and then I make the laser sight gold. But this weapon, you can't put a laser sight on it. So, I made this sight gold instead. But yeah, the past few days I've been making my weapon black with a gold laser sight. But it's a pretty decent sound. Yeah, when it comes to sound wise, this gun sounds pretty nice when it's not suppressed.
We may have enemies. Let's take a look. Yeah, we better investigate.
There's a lot of recoil in full auto.
We got company. Stay focused. Get ready. Find cover. Watch yourselves. We have hostiles nearby.
It wouldn't let me climb over that thing.
This ain't gonna take long. All right, light 'em up. Stay out of the open.
Gonna hit that convoy once I'm done with this.
What are you doing here?
I'm rotating, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Heard there's been a bunch of commotion just down south. One of my employees went to take a look. I'm just worried. She's late for her shift.
Oh, man. Didn't you hear about...
Doesn't really hit as hard as I was expecting. Like, personally, I would still take the M4A1 CQC over this. Because even I hit those guys like with like 3 shots and then they still didn't go down. In the back too. Could be the fire rate. I don't know. Thought there was someone else.
I don't want trouble.
I don't want any shit, man. I got eyes on hostile! I want eyes on the target. Enemy contact!
Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 shots before he even goes down. I will be taking this loot though. Thank you. Another 1500. Man, these convoys on this island suck. More of CQC. I mean, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Still takes 4 or 5 shots. I don't know, man. I don't know. This gun doesn't hit hard at all. I'd still take the M4A1 standard over this. Skirt. Don't mind me. And these are just sentinel guys too. I imagine it takes another extra round or 2 for a wolf.
That's a good idea.
It's all quiet over here. If you see someone, drop. We have it.
Yeah, that guy took like 4 shots to go down. Its bullet velocity isn't that fast either. Sounds like that guy's above me.
Watch for targets. Put a bullet in his head. These guys are dead. Stay focused. Drop those here. Smoke 'em, boy. Moving. I got
Yeah, take that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's one of those guns where, like, if you like it, then use it, you know? If you enjoy it, personal preference. I'm definitely reminded why I don't use it and why it's not in my arsenal of weapons. But you know, if you like it, then use it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't like it. I think it's okay. I think it's mid. But no laser sight, that's a major negative. Alright, let's try the 805 Bren again. I think I'm just gonna do combat. Now this one doesn't, you can't put, I don't have these. I can get these from Maria's shop, but other than these, like, there's no holographic or red dot you can put on this, other than, like, maybe the comp. The compensator, the muzzles don't change the damage, and it doesn't change the bullet velocity, it doesn't change the fire rate, it doesn't change the damage. All the muzzles do is basically affect bullet spread and recoil, and that's it. You can try the 805 Bren now. Knife kills are so good. Yeah, the knife kills that you get whenever they fight back are my favorite. They're definitely my favorite. I just want to push in from a different side. Yeah, it is daytime. Daytime mall. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why, but recently this is kind of the camo look I've been going for. All black, gold laser sight. The FrankTastic look, I guess. I don't know.
Remember, radio checks every hour.
Ooh. My aim is horrible. This gun does not sound the way I expected it to sound. I will take that money, thank you. What do you guys like? How do you guys like this gun sound? I don't know why. I don't remember it sounding like this.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather keep this civil.
No torturers on our island!
Let us go!
Get out of here, now! This protest is illegal.
It sounds like wet paper. I don't know why.
Oh, God. Who are you?
What do you want? I found a body! Bonus to whoever killed him! Search your areas, find the hostiles. For targets. Damn it! Where the hell are they?
I don't know if I like the sound of this or not.
Watch your asses, muchachos. Bad guys are first. No. No. Watch your sectors.
Huh? Who are you?
Nothing.
This gun seems like it has pretty decent range. There's someone else over here to the northeast. How many hours to finish the Operation Motherland? We already done the episode 1. Didn't bother episode 2 and 3. I'm broke. All the story, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, Operation Amber Sky, Resistance, and Operation Motherland, everything is combined is like 100 hours plus to beat. Operation Motherland is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend any new players definitely get more hours and more experience in the game through like the first episode, like the first 3 episodes, before you do Motherland. I mean, you can jump over and do Motherland whenever you want, but like Motherland is definitely more difficult for any kind of new player or beginner and stuff, because you got enemies that turn invisible. You have more armored enemies that take more shots. They act like heavies basically, but where it takes 2-3 shots to take down. And then they have like armor plated shoulders, so like if you hit them in the head with your first shot and then their arm, like they react, their arm may jump up and block the second shot to the head. It's definitely Motherland's definitely not for any new players. I would definitely recommend like getting more hours and experience in the game, unlocking stuff and everything before just jumping straight into Motherland. Extreme difficulty has been kicking your ass. I mean, extreme difficulty, like I said earlier in the stream, I played 4 years of extreme difficulty. I've beaten the game on extreme difficulty a couple different times. I've done so many crazy shit on extreme difficulty that no one else would probably ever even be able to replicate. Even myself, I probably wouldn't even be able to replicate. Maybe, I don't know. But when it comes to the difficulty, I think advanced is the more well balanced. It's both difficult and fun at the same time. So if you're having too much trouble on extreme for whatever reason, there's nothing wrong with playing on advanced. Recently, like the past week, I would say the past week, because it was actually not too long ago, it was a few days ago. I think it wasn't the last class challenges that I did, but it was the one before that. I had dropped it down to advanced and I just left it there. Now, my other character that I'm playing on, the other character that I'm doing the story mode walkthrough, that one still is on extreme. But this character, I've dropped it down to advanced. So, for example, the other day when I released the video of killing Walker with the other character going through the story again, that's all on extreme. I mean, I'm on extreme right now. And as I said before, there's not really much of a difference between extreme and advanced and whatever else. The only difference is just how fast they detect you and how much damage they put out. Even on advanced, like, you can still go down pretty quick. I'm over here yapping. Talking too much. Newbie question, does the camo of your armor actually help against being spotted? No. You can wear whatever camo you want. The reason why they did that was so you can wear whatever you want in whatever environment you want without it affecting your stealth. I think what they could have done, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, if you add this, people will complain, and if you don't add it, people will complain, right? So it's like, I feel like what they could have done is the same thing that they did with all the other options, is they could have just had, they could have just added like the option to turn on whether your camo affects your stealth or not. Because if you think about it, people love complaining. People love to complain and bitch and cry and whine about everything. It's people's favorite thing to do. So people complain because camo doesn't affect stealth. But then if it did, people would complain that it did. People would be like, oh man, I don't want to wear this camo because it's ugly, or it's not the camo I want to wear. I don't want to wear this. So the best thing to do is just have it as an option that you can turn on or off, so players can just play it however they want to play. Because Metal Gear, I'm gonna be honest, Metal Gear, I think it's like Metal Gear Solid 3 and Phantom Pain has it to where, depending on the camo you wear, will affect your stealth. I think it's really cool, but there's times where there's some environments that I go to where, like, if I wear this ugly camo that I don't want to wear, it give me good stealth. But if I wear the camo that I want to wear, then I'm gonna be spotted easier. And I'm like, man, I don't want to wear this stupid ass camo. So yeah, I think the best like solution to all that is just make it an option. Let the player decide how they want to play. Does day and night change detection rate? Yes. Day and night, so it's basically the way it works is like it puts you in shadows, right? So even like right now it's daytime, but I'm in a shadow. It's not the darkest shadow, but I'm in a shadow compared to being in sunlight. And it's, you know, whether it's nighttime and there's like a light on, or I'm in the shadows or whatever. Even right here, I'm in the shadows. So the way the game works with that is like if you're in a shadow, if you're in shadows, the detection range and the detection gauge is a little shorter. Obviously, like this isn't like a really pitch black darkness. This is just a shadow. So I would still be detected pretty easily, but it won't be as fast compared to if I'm standing in the sunlight. Standing in the sunlight, you'll be detected faster. So if it's nighttime and you're in the shadows, the distance is reduced, so they won't detect you as far as daytime, but the gauge, like how fast they detect you, is also reduced. But it also depends on where you're standing. Like if you're like 5 feet from them, then they will detect you fast. But if you're like, you know, about this far and they're detecting you, they can still detect you kind of fast, but it's not going to be as fast. So the distance that you are to the enemy determines the speed and everything else. So yeah, shadows will reduce the speed. It can also reduce the range. Obviously, like I said, if you're like 5-10 feet from them, they will see you. But yeah, you can hide in bushes, if anything. Don't forget, hiding in bushes like this conceals you. So whenever you're in a bush, you can tell that it's working because your screen will get a little bit darker, right? So right now, I'm concealed, I'm in a bush, my screen, you can tell, it has like that vigilante, I don't really know how to pronounce it. That's like around the corner of your screen where it gets darker. It means I'm concealed. And when you are concealed, it works in bushes. And it also works, as you can see, my screen got brighter because I'm no longer concealed. But it also works when you go prone in tall grass, or if you're in like mud, or any time you're prone, you can use prone camo, and it conceals you as well. As you can see, my screen got dark again. So whenever you are concealed, and like I said, you can tell you're concealed because of the screen gets a little darker. you are 100% invisible. So enemies will not detect you. They can't see you unless they walk right up on you. So the only way an enemy would detect me is if they're like 1, 2, maybe 3 feet from me. Like they have to be basically like almost standing right on top of you. Probably about where this tree is, this little stick. They have to be about that distance, maybe. And it works for being in bushes too. So like they won't notice you unless they get like right up on you. And when I say right up on you, I don't mean like they have to be touching you. I mean like they have to be like kind of like right here. Like, yeah. About 2, 3 feet from you. Close enough for you to you know, CQC. Are the wolf operators using a voice changer? Probably. Oh wait, this is a... I was gonna do open combat here. Extended mag, which goes up to 50. To do flash hider on this one. And yeah.
Shooters! We're under attack!
Gun feels pretty solid in open combat. There's very little to no recoil. Yeah, there's almost like no recoil for this. Now I don't know if a lot of my bullets were hitting the railing there or what. There's a sniper somewhere. He's up there. You can usually tell there's a sniper by the way they talk. It's their dialogue. Yeah. Someone says I need a visual. That's a sniper talking. It's fucking trees in the way. They need to cut it down. I can't see up there.
Come on, let's kill these bastards!
Yeah, dude, I couldn't see. They can see you. I couldn't see the guy. Go over there with a chainsaw. Cut that tree down. Get this tree out of here.
Quiet out here. Nothing to report. Gotcha. Clear here too. We rolling?
Still can't even see from right here.
Train of Crown Gracie. Stop man. Fine. Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it. They can't hide forever. Good. Copy that. They're out there, guys. Get ready.
All right, don't take any chances until we find these guys.
No.
Someone's here. Come on out, you son of a bitch. Let's go teach him some manners. Come on. Do that. Let's get him.
A minigun?
Yeah, keep looking.
Dude, imagine. Yeah, what if you could like go around with a minigun that the heavy has?
You're here. Come out.
Can't see. The door's super bright.
Enemy activity. Smoke 'em, boys. Smoke 'em. Ass up. Keep it up. You're dead, asshole. Take 'em down. Stay behind cover. Someone? Asshole. Smoke 'em, boys. Drop those assholes. Gonna get me some. Shoot those assholes. Shoot them. You're dead, asshole. I'm taking cover.
I hate when it doesn't let you like climb over something. It just makes you do the combat roll. Like, man, that's not what I'm trying to do. Just trying to climb this damn thing. Yeah, when it comes to recoil, it seems pretty good, but when it comes to like damage output, doesn't seem that strong. Seems like standard mid damage output. But the recoil is pretty nice, and the range is pretty nice. But again, it's definitely there was a couple guys that I would shoot a couple rounds into, and I would think that they would die, and then they didn't go down.
Oh, hi. Jesus. Where did you come from?
So I think the damage output is just another average weapon. Nothing special about it when it comes to damage. I had to take the slowest vehicle. .553 next and see how you fare that one. Which gun is up next? Well, I mean, I can do the 553 next. I could do the 553 next. I'll probably reduce how many bases I do the stealth with. I'll probably just do like 1 base with stealth and then 3 with open combat. Because as I've said earlier many times, and as you guys have seen, when it comes to stealth, all the weapons perform very similar. You get a headshot, that'll just be a 1-shot drop. The only really difference you would really want is like maybe, you know, range or whatever. Open combat is where you really see weapons perform differently.
Negative contact. Still, we got a shooter in the area. Yo, I see movement ahead.
I've been here, what, 3-4 times and never walked up that.
Someone's here. I'm gonna flush him out.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm gonna get you, shithead. Christ, where the hell are they? This ain't gonna take long. Yeah, you son of a bitch!
Does seem pretty accurate.
Light those suckers up! Keep tight. Your positions. Get that son of a bitch! Stay focused. Drop those hostiles. Keep tight. I got these assholes. Whoever ends this asshole gets a fat bonus. You're dead.
Thank you, invisible wall.
I'm moving. Oh shit! Jesus!
All right. Yeah, I mean the weapon, it feels pretty solid. Accuracy is nice, range is nice, recoil is nice, damage output is mid. The sound, I'm not a big fan of the sound, both suppressed and unsuppressed, but I think that's just personal preference. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty solid weapon all around. Other than maybe like damage output. Damage output is probably its weakest side. And it's I guess its fire rate could contribute to its damage output, but even its like bullet velocity seemed pretty a little above average as well. I don't know. So far out of the 4 weapons that I've done today, the M4A1 CQC is still my preferred one for now. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I give it a 7 out of 10. I give the AR-18 a 4 out of 10. The Bren a 7 out of 10. M4A1 8 out of 10, and the M4A1 CQC a 9 out of 10. So far. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find weapons because, like I said earlier, I want to make a video where it's like the top 10 weapons for people to try out. It's not like a top 10 best weapons in the game. It's more of a top 10 best weapons that I think you should try that you might like, you know, type video. You know? And I could see myself adding this one to the list. Yeah, I can do the 553 now. All right. Let me change my outfit. Probably do something like going like this maybe. A little Splinter Cell action. Average damage was standardized by ammo, and guns only dictating accuracy and range. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you get shot with a 5.56, it's still gonna fuck you up just as bad as a 7.62, right? Like, I wouldn't want to go get shot, even by like a 9mm. I think, let's swap the bases around a little bit. Let's go over here for stealth. And then we'll rotate the island in a different direction. Mix it up a little bit.
See anything. Whatever, just keep looking.
It was a sniper. Oh, I was gonna change my difficulty back down. Advanced just feels more more fun, more well balanced. See someone out there. Let's see. There he is. I was waiting for that sniper to move back. People been love me.
Hey, what do you want? What is this?
What are you doing here?
I would say though, this weapon's mobility again feels kind of average. You're not too fast, but you're not too slow either. It is a little bit more on the slower side. Especially when you crouch, but it's not like too slow. It's like a decent speed.
So what? We get paid the same either way.
Trying to crouch, bro. Why can't I crouch?
What? Hey, you killed that?
Roger. Checked in with the sniper and he ain't seen shit either. Yeah, same. Everything's calm here too. Negative contact. Negative contact. Negative contact. Oh, shit. Just do your damn job.
Whoa. What do you want?
Yeah, all good on my side. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Here too. That's where I'm gonna put him for that rocket launcher spot at the other camp. Our guy won't give his up, and I really want to shoot one of those. Huh? Ah! No one's gonna be out here.
No, 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 no.
Hmm.
Have you seen what the drone teams have been working on?
Of course not. It's all classified.
Yeah, but I was on one of the squads protecting a test. They've got drones that can keep...
Like my illustrious friend with the rocket launcher likes to tell me, I'm an idiot.
No one's
and too
dumb enough to
paranoid,
be out here.
so please just be quiet.
God, spare me.
That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not hearing anyone yap. Alright. Now we can come over here and then do this one for stealth. Flip them. Actually, no. Wait, yeah. That was the idea.
Go away.
I always forget to use the slingshot drones. They're fun. I went like 4 years without touching them because I always thought it broke my immersion. And man, it's one of those things. It's one of those tools, one of those gadgets, one of those things that's a part of the game where it's like, dude, I've seen so many people, I've had so many people say this and say that. It's like, I would have people, if I don't use it in a situation and then I just like shoot 3 people or 4 or 5 people, whatever, I would have someone comment, oh, why didn't you just use the sink shot drones? Why did you make it, you know, harder on yourself? And I'm like, well, you know, whatever. And then if I do use it, I have people like, oh, why are you using sink shot drones? They're so cheesy. It's like, dude, I can't do anything right. I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. But yeah, I'm at the point where it's like, fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna do it however I want to do. Fuck what people say. But I think I've conditioned myself so much to not using them that I forget to even use them.
Let's go. We don't have all day out here. We gotta regroup with Delta Squad at the lab.
Okay, I'm freaking working on it. Get off my back already.
It's weird.
You see that? My bullet went through this guy's head, hit the ground, and he got suspicious to the noise.
What? No!
You never used them, so you wouldn't know. You should use them. I went 4 years not using them because people like to talk shit. I started using them a lot more recently, and they're actually so much fun to use. They're just fun to use, bro. Like, watch.
Roger that. Nothing here either. Hey, I thought about it, and I do want that transfer. I want to be a heavy gunner, and we already got one here. I think it just makes sense.
Just like that. Easy peasy. So fun.
No one's dumb enough to be out here.
The hell's that noise?
I knew no one was around.
Alright.
Please. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Is there a way to know which guns may overpenetrate headshots? Nah, there's no way to know. Sometimes my pistol even does it. I don't know if it's just a part of the head that you hit. Like maybe if you hit them on the side of the head and it just goes through instead of you hit like a direct headshot. I don't know. Like I said, I've had pistols. My pistol shoots straight through their head. So no. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. I don't know if it's meant to do that. To be honest, that's one thing about this game that I don't know if that was intended or not intended. Wait, well, how do you get the white thermal? This ain't the Pathfinder thermal, is it? Are you talking about are you talking about this? Like this? Nah, this is just gray NVGs from the I'm using third echelon goggles. So if you wear anything that is third echelon, where it's the third echelon multi-vision goggles, the third echelon black arrow hat, the 4th echelon goggles, anything 3rd echelon related would change your NVGs from green to gray. So like if I take this off, actually let me put this on. So if I take it off and then I put like, you know, just normal NVGs on, for example, then it would be green. But if I switch it back to 3rd echelon, if I switch it back to 3rd echelon, then it's gray. So anything 3rd echelon changes it from green to gray. Didn't know the Splinter Cell NVGs affected the filter. Yeah. So default, it's green, but anything 3rd echelon, like even this hat, right? Because it's 3rd echelon goggles, right? So even if you want to wear this hat, so you could do something like, this is something I like to do sometimes. So you could do, you know, something around the, something's like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Let me see. This, swap this over as well. Do this also, and then you can wear like the NVGs with a hat, which is 3rd echelon. Then it also would also be gray. Like if you wanted to run like the green, but maybe you don't like the like the 3rd echelon goggles with like a normal fit or something like that, you can run this. But also, even if you have one of these, like even if you have one of these NVGs selected and you still wear this, it would still be gray. I hate how things like keep like removing itself. It makes me so mad at this game. So it should be like that. But if you wore a mask, like a full headset mask, like for example, if you wore this, like as a full mask, but your headpiece is still like a 3rd echelon headpiece, it would still be gray, as you can see. And then if you don't want it to be gray, you just remove it, and then it goes back to green. So like if you was wearing like I don't know, maybe if you wanted to wear these but you don't like the green, you can just wear like a 3rd echelon headpiece and it'd be gray for you. So yeah, it does change the filter. So if there's like any kind of mask you wanted to wear but you didn't want that, the green, you could do that. Yeah. But even the 3rd echelon mask would do it though. So the 3rd echelon Eclipse mask and the 4th echelon mask will make it gray. And you don't have to have the headpiece because it's 3rd echelon. So like I said, anything 3rd echelon related will change it. Yep. The green filter super bright. Yeah, I can see that. I've noticed anytime I swap from green to gray, the gray seems pretty dark compared to the green. But yeah, the white hot thermal is from Pathfinder, which would be something completely different. I actually made a video talking about this very specifically because people get it confused all the time. You know how many times I've seen people literally argue in the comment section over gray and white hot thermals? I had to make a video it wasn't like a dedicated video. It was just in a video. I talked about it. I went over everything. So this is white hot thermal. For people who don't know, this is the white hot thermal. This is the gray NVG. And then this is red hot thermal. Or infrared. Whichever one you want to call it. But this is white hot thermal. And people would literally argue and say that this is white hot thermal. And I'm like, no. This is not white hot thermal at all. You don't see any heat signatures. How is this thermal? This is just night vision with a gray filter. You idiots. Gray may be dark but easier on the eyes. That's true too. That's very true. I like the white hot thermal because for me, myself and I, personally, it's easier on my eyes compared to this. How irritating it is for the bright light. It is pretty irritating. I don't know why Ubisoft added that. That's why I use the PEC 15 for night and the MAL for day. Because the flashlights are different. So this is the, like, to be fair, the flashlight for the PEC 15 isn't really that bad. But if you swap to the MAL laser sight and you use it at nighttime, it's super fucking bright. Like, why did they add this? So I usually use MAL for daytime, PEC for nighttime. Or you could use the adaptable ×3, this one. And it doesn't have a light at all. But me not having a crosshair, I don't like it because it's not accurate. The adaptable ×3 on a lot of weapons is not accurate. If you have a crosshair, then, you know, it's not gonna matter, but, you know, anyone not playing with a crosshair, or anyone playing with no crosshair, you're gonna hate the ×3 laser sight because it's not accurate at all. One, did they never give us flashlight attachments? Probably because they never coded it for the game. Right? So they never coded the enemies to react to seeing a flashlight. They also never added a keybind for the button either. Which honestly, what they probably would have done if they did add a flashlight was it only activate when you aim, because that's how your laser sight works. I kind of wish, if anything, with the flashlight, that's how the flashlight worked on your gun. It only was on when you was aiming, because the laser sight's not active when you're not aiming. So once the flashlight on when you're not aiming. All right, wasn't I doing open combat for this? I was. All right, let's get this gun suited for open combat. Probably short, 100 round, flash, PEC 15. Alright, yeah, I do it like that. I mean, I guess I can put the standard barrel back on, to be fair. Looks a little weird without it. Alright, open combat, let's go.
Someone's here!
Right, they're out there, guys. Get ready.
Yeah, damage output seems pretty mid. Average, I guess.
They came to play.
Takes about the same rounds. I think most weapons are going to be like that.
Drop 'em.
Well, they can't be far.
Yeah. Definitely takes like 5-6 shots to kill him when you're in alert status. Like between 4 and 6, that's pretty average.
No sign of anyone. I think we're good.
All right. That was pretty easy. I mean, the gun feels pretty okay, yeah. Again, it's another one of those guns where like recoil seems pretty solid, pretty controllable. Range seems pretty average. The damage output is pretty average as well. What the hell? Like the damage output isn't anything super crazy. Fire rate's a little low. But I mean, I guess overall it still feels pretty like a pretty average weapon. Good all-arounder, yeah, I would say. Would I choose the 553 versus the brand? Between those two, I would probably choose the 553. Just because of the attachments that the 553 can take. Performance-wise, they seem around the same when it comes to like performance. I'm not a really big fan of the brand's suppressed sound. But the attachments that the 553 are very similar, if not the same as the M4A1 variants. So there's just more and better attachments you can put on the 553. Try the K1A. I was gonna do the ACR. I can do the K1. Oh, whoops. Alright, so the K1A You can do the 50 round extended mag. You can't put a mall laser sight on it, so that will be a downside to anyone who prefers that. You got a lot. Holy fuck! You have a lot to choose from when it comes to underbarrel attachments. No mall laser sight. You have a lot of different muzzle attachments you can use. Only extended and standard. No mini or 100 rounder. You can only do standard and short. When it comes to sights, has some of the good sights you can put on. It has some of the good ones. You got the standard red dot. You have the ×5 sight. You have iron sights, obviously. You can also put the Leopold holo sight on, which I do enjoy over the holographic sight. You can also put the EXP 3X G33 on here, which is one of my favorites also, and even the digital sight, which is probably the most common sight you would see people use due to it being a 1x4x sight. But I think I'm gonna go with the holographic sight, or the Leopold, I mean. If you guys haven't tried the Leopold sight, I definitely recommend trying it and giving it a shot if you use like the red dot or holographic. It's a pretty good one. I do enjoy it. Still trying to find a gun that feels right. Try the M4A1 CQC. If you get a chance to try that one. Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to like the close quarters sights, the Leopold just, for me personally, it just looks good. It feels good. I like it.
My body healed up. Got so short my brain bleed.
We all got our stories, bro. Keep that shit to yourself.
Hey, I heard a noise. Over there.
Hold up, I'm gonna go see what's what.
Raj, I got you, man.
Nothing. I'm broadening my search pattern. Keep looking. Something's up. Maybe we push out further.
Nothing in my area.
Yeah, same here. All quiet.
Huh?
Shit. Hey!
All right. I think the only thing about the K1A, personally, you know, just opinion, it's just my preference. I'm not a super big fan of the way it looks, and I think that's only because I'm a big M4A1 type of guy. Like I just love the way, like, anything that resembles the M4A1, like the 416, 516, M4A1 CQC, M4A1 tactical, all those weapons, I just, I love just the way they look. But yeah, there are some weapons that may perform nicely. I just don't like the way they look. So that's really just going to come down to like personal preference.
I don't want trouble.
Clear on my side. Need to find the boss gunner to take my spot.
What is it?
Ever used the Echelon SMG? I have. Echelon SMG is one of my favorite ones. I did a video a few days ago with me using it. I like the Echelon SMG is that underrated one that a lot of people overlook.
Wait, what are you doing?
If I would use the SMG, I would use the MP7. True, MP7's my go-to. The MP7 has higher mobility than the Echelon. Yeah, when it comes to the mobility, the MP7 is actually faster than the Echelon. Would you guys rather me continue trying to like just test these guns in stealth and open combat? Or would you guys rather me just do just pure stealth with whatever weapon you guys recommend? Actually, because now that I think about it, I feel like that would just be more fun. You guys pick a weapon and then I go do like a stealth clear with the weapon that you told me to use. Would that be more fun? Because I know there's a lot of weapons that people always ask me to use in a video. I think it's because it's like the weapon that that person likes and they just want to see like me use it in a video. You know, it's like seeing your favorite like actor in a movie or something like that.
Roger that. Will do.
Who the hell are you?
Clear over here.
Please, leave me alone.
Like my illustrious friend with the rocket launcher likes to tell me. He's dead! Enemy!
Both, honestly. I mean, I could do both. I mean, I'm down for doing both.
Please, no! Please, don't!
I mean, again, like I said, there's already been some weapons that I've already tested recently, like off camera, not recording, not streaming. So there's some weapons that I don't even need to test because I've already tested them. So I'm trying to just make a list, as I've said before, because I'm working on a video for, you know, like top 10, and it's ASRs. Like the video that I'm working on is ASRs. It's not SMGs or anything like that. Like every category is gonna have their own video. Like, and it's not meant to be best, you know, best weapon in the game or anything like that. It's just out of the weapons I've tried and tested, I think, you know, these are the best ones that I think you should try and see if you like it. Not claiming them to be the best weapons in the game at all, just saying that I think they are pretty good and you should try them out. Wow. K1A just shot that drone down with one shot. Focus on a category and showcase what you feel that people should try. Yeah, it's basically like that. Yeah. It's nothing to do with like I think these weapons are the best in the game or anything like that. It's just like I think this weapon is maybe underrated and it feels really good, so you should try it. Or this weapon is, you know, pretty solid when it comes to this, so you know I think you would like it. And the reason why this whole idea came up to me, because playing with my friend Neutron and then even playing with my brother, they would ask me all the time, like, what weapon should I try? What weapon should I try? And I would just name off these couple different weapons. And I'm like, man, you know, I should probably just make a video on this. And that way, instead of just helping these two, instead of just helping my friend and my brother, maybe it can help other people as well. Like, hey, try this weapon. You might like it. You know what I'm saying? 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 Big dog. You know what I'm saying, brother? All right. I kind of want to get away from here. Let's go somewhere else. You know what bases I haven't been to in freaking forever? These, the Anderson's farm, the Long farm, the Whitestone farm. Dude, I haven't been here in forever. Let's go over there. There's a lot of ASRs, so you might want to focus on 5 or 10. Well, I'm picking 10, and the idea is, like, I'm not gonna have, like, so there's so many different variants of the M4, right? So I'm not gonna have every M4 showcased. I might mention the other M4s, but or even like the 416, 516, whatever. Like I might, for example, mention the 516, but I would probably showcase the 416 as like one of the top 10s. You know, that's just an example. So like I probably mention all the different variants and be like, well, all of them are pretty good, da 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 da. But this is the one I'm going to show you in this video because this is the one that I think you should try if you have it and you might like. Whatever, I don't know. What weapon should I try, guys? Let's just do some stealth for a bit. Let's do some stealth for a bit. My head is hurting. I have been working on this for like the past 3 days. You know how many guns I have went through and used? I literally have gone down the list. Off camera, off stream. And even the AKs just going through. Like I've done so many of these. I did different bases though. Instead of going to those bases, the bases that I was going to was my little playground. I was going through here. Just going through these 3 bases. I would do these 2 stealth and then this one loud. And then I would switch it to where I would do these 2 loud and this one stealth. My head hurts. I just want to focus on some stealth. What gun should I do? Yeah, anything assault isn't stealth. Cause any of the assault, the ones with the assault next to it, you can't put a suppressor on it. 416 shorty. I don't think I have that. I think I gotta unlock that. Nice. Try the A2. Oh, the A2. This one's next on my list that I haven't tried. I actually skipped over this one because I didn't think it would be good. Yeah, I skipped over the A2 and the A2 shorty, and I just went to the ACR, ACAR. And then I went down there. Hang on. You can't pull the assault variants? Yeah, so if I went for like the M4 assault, right? You can't put a suppressor. Oh, you can. What? Since when? Oh, am I just... It's at the bottom of the list. Which one was I looking at? I only looked at one of them. Which one was it? Was it the Tavar? I think this is the one. No, I don't think this is it. No. There's one of them I looked at the other day, and it didn't allow a suppressor. Which one was it? Was it the AUG, maybe? It could have just been at the bottom of the list, and I just didn't see it. Because, yeah, it's at the bottom of the list, too. Unless it was the AK, which, nah, it probably even wasn't. No, because you can do that, too. I swear there was a assault variant that I looked at, and it didn't take a suppressor. And I just assumed after that you couldn't do it. I don't know. It could have easily just been I just didn't see the suppressor. Yeah. I think that was it. I just didn't see it. That's interesting. I kind of want to try the M4 assault now. Yeah, because it's at the bottom of the list. I just didn't see it. The sniper you get from killing Rosebud, you can't. Yeah, there's a few suppressors you can't. There's a few snipers you can't. Most of them you can though, but there's like one or two you can't. Did I try the Goblin? I'm not gonna try the Goblin. I don't have it for this account. Even if I did have it, I wouldn't use it. I can't stand that gun. Have I used the FAL? I have, yeah. I think I have an older video using the FAL. I don't know if I have it on this account though. Probably do. Yeah, I do. Pretty sure I have a video dedicated to this gun. The Silver Stake? Maybe. It might be the Silver Stake Assault. There was an assault variant that you couldn't put a suppressor on. And I just took it as that none of the assault ones, unless it was the AK, unless it was this. This could have been it. No, this one takes it too. Honestly, it might have just been me being blind. I am getting old. I am getting old, guys. All right. Very good ugly weapon. The FAL, yeah. I feel like I like the FAL over the AR-18 because you can actually put a laser sight on it. All right, you know what? I want to try this one, but I can do it in my own time. I'm gonna get rid of it. You guys tell me what weapon other than the goblin, please, for the love of God. How to get the 416 Scout? Don't. Isn't that a the 416 Scout is one of the classes, right? Was it Field Medic? Yeah, you get the 416 Scout from ranking your Field Medic class to rank 10. Yeah, it's like beyond class challenges, but it's only rank 10, so it's not that hard. MK18, 416 Scout. .416 Shorty. Yeah, I did have that one, didn't I? I'll let you guys vote. I mean, obviously, I can always change weapons like later on, right? Duo base, change weapons. Duo base, change the weapon. I'll let you guys vote. Hang on. So I've seen y'all say 3 weapons. I'm gonna throw these 3 in a poll. I've seen these pop up the most. A2 Shorty. Do you use the A2? Is that why you keep saying the A2? Do you use it? Do you like it? Man, look at how many parts I have. 10,000 metal parts. 140 assault parts, 3,000 standard parts, 2,000 improved parts, 1,000 advanced parts. $490 high end, 127 elite. Man, I got all the parts, bro. And break the game. Can you sell the parts? Yeah, let me just sell all these parts real quick. Where are they at? Metal parts. You only get 5 though. Yeah, so you only get 5 scale credits per metal part. So that's 5 times 10,000. What's the weapon parts at? Launcher parts. Elite weapon parts. So you get 150 for each elite weapon part? Oh man. Dude, I could be rich right now. Have you tried playing as the Rainbow Six Siege operators? I have, yes. I have videos of me using the outfits. Yeah. Dude, I could sell all these parts and be rich as hell. Let me sell this stuff. A jade. I don't need that. Obsidian. I don't even know where I got these from. The gold nugget. Let me sell my nuts real quick. Oysters. Eggs. Easy 100k. Yeah. Salt pepper is expensive too. Oh shit. Do I even have that? Salt pepper. Where's that even at? Hot pepper. I can sell these. Kiwi. Yeah, some of this stuff, like, I don't really need. I'm sure some of this stuff is used for, like, crafting rations, but I don't even craft rations. Honey. These damn bananas that I keep picking up randomly. These coconuts. Yeah, I don't see salt anywhere. Unless I'm blind, which I could be. Yeah, I don't see it. 150 something? Oh. Wealthy? Well, I had more. I had a lot more. I had like 500k a few days ago, but I went through and I bought a few vehicles. I bought some more cosmetics, some more attachments, some this, that, and the other. Some I was buying some weapons. Most of it went towards weapons because I didn't have all the weapons. So I was going through and just trying to buy all the weapons and stuff, which I still have a few more I need to buy. But I don't really see any of these like super like high priority or anything, so I kind of just left it. Alright. Looks like MK18 has won the vote, by the way. Don't worry, guys. We can always switch to the other ones after this one. Nice. What's the best DMR? In my opinion, the best DMR, like, what do I think is? It's gonna come down to personal preference, brother. It's gonna come down to what you like. In my opinion, my favorite DMR is the Scorpio Scout. I think the Scorpio Scout is the best DMR. It beats the G28. It beats the M110. It beats everything that falls under the category DMR. It's just simply the best, in my humble opinion. I don't think crafting is unnecessary, because if you ever get into a firefight or you forget to buy stuff or whatever, you can just go here and just craft your stuff. I do it literally all the time. I'm glad there's a crafting thing. Sometimes I'll forget to resupply my gadgets. Sometimes I run out of them during like a fight with a behemoth or whatever. I think the only thing that would be kind of pointless is crafting rations. I feel like I need to use my rations more often. I just cause like I don't think you can just use rations, right? Like I think you have to put it. Yeah, you have to put the ration on your gadget wheel, and that's just that's just too much. That's too much. Because the rations can be really good, but they have to be on your gadget wheel. So if you're using your rations, then crafting the rations is fine. But yeah, I don't use the rations enough. I should. I wish I did, but I just don't like how it takes up a gadget wheel slot. What's my favorite DMR? Scorpio Scout. The MK18 is just so sexy, man. The way it looks, the way it sounds. These guys are just staring at walls. I love this gun.
Yeah, they're targeting drone production now, but they could hit anything next.
What's the second best? G28. This is the MK18.
What are you doing here?
Stealing your shit. G28 standard, not the G28 Scout. A couple guys by that 3-story building, 4-story. Would it be 3-story or is it 4-story? Because it has the ground level, second level, and third level, and then a roof you can walk up to. So is that 4 levels? Like, do you call that a 4-story, or do you call it a 3-story? The amount of G28 variants is wild. No. There's only like what, 2, 3?
Why are you here?
The amount of M4, the amount of M4A1 variants is wild.
Yeah, got it. No movement over here either.
3-story? 3-story with a roof. Yeah, I always called it a 3-story, but I wasn't sure like its proper terminology. Someone's above me. Eight versions of the M4A1. Yeah, you got the M4A1, you got the M4A1 Tactical, the M4A1 CQC, the M4A1 Assault, the M4A1 Scout. I think that's it. Yeah, I haven't been to these places in forever, bro. Been a long time. All right, there you go. Very nice, very good clear. All right. Guess I can just go back to the bivouac. Hell yeah, dude. That was the MK18. Very fun weapon. Very fun. Scorpio Scout. Where are you? What should I do as a beginner? Your first time in the game? Go straight to Air 1. Go straight to Air 1. Does not seem like a hard game to learn, though. Well, you won't be saying that much longer. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. But it definitely has its difficulties. It's a great game with Spartan mod. I disagree. You don't need mods for this game. The game itself is an amazing game. You don't need mods, period, for this game.
That's why we gotta keep them locked down. Yeah, but they can't be too hard to disable. Shit. Whatever, just keep looking.
I think there was a second guy. St. No scope? Which one? That guy? It was like 1 foot from me. Yeah. Should have done a 360.
Why are you here?
Spartan mod gives them more an edge and brings a bit more challenge. Nah, it doesn't. Spartan mod is not. Spartan mod's not that great. It doesn't give them more of an edge or anything. It makes them super AI. Spartan mod's a fucking joke. It doesn't make them realistic. It makes them super bots. You want to talk about dumb AI? Play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's dumb AI. Play Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's dumb AI. You don't need mods for this game. Period.
No one's out here. Who would be that dumb anyway?
My back is killing me. I can stay in my bunk. No one's out here. No one's gonna be out here.
Please just be quiet. It's bad enough I gotta be out here.
What the?
I had nightmares for months in Afghanistan. It's dirty, dirty work. I just wish I didn't love it so much.
Thank God the chicks.
Hey. Be on alert!
Hmm. Yeah, the guy like a dumb as pine. Yeah, I think that's something that kind of like threw me off, like Ready or Not. Ready or Not's like a super fun tactical game, but the AI, they flip flop. Sometimes like the enemy AI are stupid, like they're super stupid and incredibly blind, or they're super bots where they immediately instantly know what room you're in, what wall you're behind, and their aimbot is like insane. Which kind of like just threw me off, because like the game's fun, but like it's the thing that I say constantly. There is no video game, and there will never be a video game where the AI, the enemy, are realistic. That would never happen. Maybe if like AI actually made a video game, or if they have like they simulated like actual human behavior, but when it comes to like I don't know really how to explain it, but like there's no game, and there as of right now there's no game, and I don't believe there will ever be a tactical shooter where the enemy AI is realistic, because it's all numbers, it's all just code, it's all just programming of what to do in a certain range, and it's like what to do when the enemy is in a certain range of a player. So it's like coding and pathways and everything like that. There's no like actual like decision making or anything like that. It's just like it's all just numbers. It's all just code. It's like once the player is in a certain range of the enemy, whether it's 100 meters, 200 meters, 500 meters, then the enemy, may spot the player if this comes into play or if this comes into play. It's all just numbers. It's not by chance. It's not by anything. Like, it's nothing is realistic. It's all just numbers. That's it. Everything, like every enemy and even the player themselves, everything has like a radius. And then in that radius, numbers play out. That's that. Scorpio Scout. It is. I told you guys it's a good gun. You can use it like close quarters, which is what I was trying to kind of showcase there. I got extremely lucky with some of those shots. But like if you play with crosshair, then it'd be fine. Probably do a lot better than what I just did. Spartan mod, do you know where you can find that? Probably in a dumpster somewhere. Where's the other gun? .416 Shorty was in second place. .416 Shorty. Oh baby. A mountain mission with snow? I could go to the mountains. Go here. Oh my gosh, is that snow? Holy moly. Let's change this up a little bit. Actually, I feel like that's fine. I kind of like that. Change the timing. How long do I plan on streaming? I have no idea. Wish you could put a vest on with a smosh rig. Yeah. I do kind of like it the way it is, though. Meow. The range on this is not as far as I thought. How much it took you to get all the good resources for full fun experience? I started having fun in the game as soon as I loaded in for the very first time. Even with nothing. Even with no weapons, I was having fun. So, I mean... 1 second? For me to start having fun in the game? Is it hard to learn? Depends on what you're wanting to go for.
Negative contact, negative contact, negative contact. What the shit?
I'm gonna rotate back around. Game mechanics and tactics for missions. I mean, it can be difficult to learn. If you have no patience, then it will be very hard for you to learn. If you have zero patience, you will not enjoy the game. So a way to unequip your second primary without having to destroy your gun? What do you mean? I mean, like when you unequip it, like if it only destroys the gun if you don't have the blueprint for it. And whenever you drop it, you just drop it on the ground. Sniper there. Still looking away.
Please just be quiet. It's bad enough I gotta be out of here. No. 15 hour scope enough. Like I saw you bullshitting with the RTO an hour ago. Just really think about quitting smoking.
I'll keep looking. Something's up. I know it. Nothing happening here. I'll keep looking. Negative contact. Still, I'm gonna keep. Man down. Shit, it's a sniper. Enemy forces. They're attacking. Look. Shit.
Simple, precise, scary shit, man. You hear that? Son, nothing happened.
Hey man, all good on my side. Gotcha. Clear here too. Are we rolling later?
There's a sniper up there.
Train at Crown Gracie's. He's a solid round, man. All quiet in my area.
Yeah, I'm clear over here too. Say, you ever get that weird lump checked out by your medic? The new sniper said he had something similar once. Not too long ago.
Accident control there. That could have gone bad. That could have gone real bad. I appreciate the compliment though. That was actually fantastic. That was amazing. Where's compliments at? Why can't you guys be like that person? Huh? What's up? What's going on here? Nah, I'm joking. I could have gone really bad though. Someone walked inside, it sounded like. Sounded like someone walked inside.
This is some shit. We've been out
He
here
did.
forever,
No, wait.
and still nothing.
No, he was standing on the front side.
No one's out here. No one's gonna be out here.
Get it checked.
PCCs and PCIs, got it?
Should be it. Yeah. All right. Another one down, guys. Another one down. Very nice. Very sick. What's the next weapon? Give me another weapon, guys. Another weapon. If you want a rifle that looks like the Goblin, just get the MK18. You could do that. I think the MK18 is better than the Goblin. Dude, I think the Goblin is an okay weapon. I don't think the Goblin's worth going through the whole hassle. There's other weapons that it's a lot nicer. Paladin Sniper. It's not what I was expecting. Do the ACR? Pistol only, no primary? I can do the Paladin at a different place. But I wouldn't mind doing pistol only. Fell, shotgun, ACR, Recon A1, and then the Paladin. Do pistol. Pistol only. Haven't seen me play Breakpoint in a while. Bro, what do you mean? I've been playing Breakpoint for the past, I don't know, few months. I even started a whole new playthrough with a whole new character. Because people begged for it. GTA on Twitch. I haven't done that in months. I actually kind of stopped doing that. It became extremely toxic. And I'm not about that.
That's a big friggin' generator.
Yep, it was. Yeah, I did the whole GTA roleplay for like the last 3 years. And then it all kind of just changed. It just wasn't what it was when I like first got into it.
Please, leave me alone.
GTA is so toxic. Well, I was doing roleplay.
Not now.
Like I was doing GTA roleplay on NoPixel. And it just got extremely toxic. Well, I mean, like, you got toxic in like a lot of different ways. I don't want to talk too much about it, you know. It's old me, past me. No problem, bro. Hey, don't even worry about it. I mean, I don't mind talking about it because I mean, like, like when it comes to like the role play, like, I had a good time while it lasted until, you know, it just changed. But there's a lot of like stuff that just kept pushing me away from it. I would have people that would envy me and be jealous over me and just like cause rumors that just wasn't true because they just wanted to be me but they couldn't because I was just amazing. Then there would be like there'd be a lot of like girls who like fall for me for my character and like be hitting me up in DMs and stuff, and I'm like, you know, like I'm not my character, I'm it's just, I don't know. There was just so much. There was just a lot. That's all.
Can't see shit. This night creeps me out. I dare you to shut the hell up.
You know, the funny thing is, when I did do roleplay, my character's name was Nomad. Guess where I got that from? Guess where I got that from? Guess where I got that from? Yeah, I bet you would never guess. You never guess. Yeah, so my character was he was a criminal. He was a street racer, and I was extremely fucking good. I was like literally one of the best in the server. So, and when you race, you had like an alias, like a code name, right? So, and so my character's racing code name was Nomad. So that's what everyone knew me by. Everyone knew me as Nomad. And the crazy thing is, like, even now, like, even some of my friends who I used to roleplay with, whenever they talk to me personally, they don't even call me Frank. Sometimes they still call me Nomad, which I think is pretty cool. It's a pretty badass name, to be fair. You gotta be honest. I guess it's better than Frank.
Same either way. Okay, I'm coming with.
Alright. Frank the Bachelor? Nah, it was Nomad the Bachelor. Nomad sounds like a cool name. It does. It was, like I said, that's when I made my character's like racing name, I was like, man, I need a really cool name. Doesn't need to be like a super long name. It needs to be a cool name, a short, cool name. And at the time, I had played, like, this is the game that I was playing all the time. I was like, you know what? Nomad. That's a really cool name.
There's a body over here. It's Bravo 1. Did they kill? Oh shit.
And there you go.
All clear here too. How about you just stay alert?
But yeah, my character was a street racer. And he was also a massive flirt. He flirted with every person. Everybody got it. He also stabbed people. Nomad, my character, also killed a lot of people. So he was a street racer who loved to flirt with girls, but he also murdered people. So yeah, that's kind of how my character turned out. He would run from cops all the time. A very good driver, so he would get away every time. A very good racer. One of the best in the city, in the server. And he also killed people. So, yep. That was me.
Oh shit. Jesus.
That was Nomad. Alright. There's one guy inside this locked room. He's inside here. Now, if you ever find yourself, because this has happened to me before. If you ever find yourself in a base and there's a guy in a locked room, obviously, for the ones who know, you can just pick up an enemy body and just take them to the door to open it. But sometimes, what you can do, because I've had moments where like the bodies would disappear, or I couldn't find a body for whatever reason, you can just sync shot this guy. If you can't get it to line up, then you can sonar goggle and then sync shot. Obviously, it's a little weird because it goes through walls and whatever, but you can just sync shot the guy if you wanted to. No. That's not what that's not what I wanted. I want you to pick this person up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him. Damn it. I need another body. Let's go, me and you. If you think about it, Nomad's name checks out because nomads are people who travel place to place, and we're a nomad here. He actually does travel from place to place. True. Well, I mean, like, even my character, that's, like, my character lived by his name. Like, he was always on the move. Like, so since he was such a good driver and a racer and everything like that, like, my character was always with his car. He was always with his car, and he was always the driver. He never stayed in one place too long. He was always just driving. All the time. Just driving around. Always just on the move. All the time. Even when, like, whenever he would hang out with a girl or go on, like, a date or whatever, that's... that was literally his date. Like, he would just pick him up. He would do, like, a little... you know, a 180 or a 360 into the parking lot. Drift around. He would open up the door for the girl. She would get in, and then he would just take off. And then for like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, however long, just driving around. that was the date that Nomad would take girls on. A drive. He did stab one of them one time by accident. But we don't have to talk about that. I think there's someone in the basement. But I can't get in there. OCRP, one of those servers? I don't even know what that is. I was on NoPixel. NoPixel was and I don't know if it still is. I kind of left NoPixel a little bit ago. I mean, I can still get in NoPixel right now if I wanted to and go back and keep doing that. He is inside. I just saw his flashlight. I can't get in there. This room's like locked. Yeah, like I can't get in this room. There's two of them. Now, so something like this, like I can't get in there, period, so nothing wrong with doing that. Might as well. I don't know why there's enemies in there if I can't get in there. But there you go. There is a pistol-only stealth clear. Orange County Roleplay. It's one of those hardcore RP servers. Nah, I've never heard of it. Like I said, I was a part of one of the biggest RP servers, which is NoPixel. So nah, anything that wasn't NoPixel, I never heard of or didn't care about really. Like when it comes to RP, like NoPixel is like the biggest name. But yeah, there is the pistol only clear. Someone said Silver Steak and Sharp Thunder. Is it possible to make a solid snake fit? It is. Even vanilla there is. I made a solid snake fit before. I think I gotta buy the silver steak. Titanium? When the hell did I get that? What the? I didn't even know that was a camo. DOJRP was in competition with NoPixel, but the more notable RP service now is OCRP. Again, I've never even heard of it, so I don't know how noticeable it is if I've never heard of it. I know of like Onx and that other one that I completely forgot of. Where's the mall attachment? I don't think you can put it on this one. Yeah, you can't put it on the normal silver stick. What is your experience with mods on this game? Bad, horrible, hate it, regret it, would never advise it, recommend it, ever, to anybody. For one, it's extremely complicated to do. It's not like other games, it's complicated to do. And anytime I've looked up stuff and researched stuff for mods, I see more comments of people complaining about the mods breaking their game or them not being able to play the game today because a mod updated or a mod broke and now they can't play, so now they gotta go through all the files to fix it, to fix the mod, to remove the mod, this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. It's not worth it. I could care less for mods. I've tried mods in the past, and at first it was fun and it was cool, but it was only fun for like maybe a day or two.
Get down, soldiers! Hey, find their location. Okay, now let's find these hostiles. Hell yeah! Keep your eyes open. Behind you. There.
The walker's back from the dead, baby. You thought I was gone, but I ain't.
Okay. I see a bad guy. You want a piece of me? Hey, find their location. Enemy troops. Roger. Get down. I got these Ah! Stay focused. Move. Kill
Watch this.
Light those suckers up!
What is it?
Which they gave us Walker's head model, even all the gear pieces from the Rainbow Six operators. I agree. I've actually said that before too. I wish like they went through all the time and spent the money to have like John Berthelot's face in the game. And they gave us this cosmetic, which you don't even see Walker wear this cosmetic at all in the game. So this is a cosmetic of Walker that you never see him wear. You only see him wear this in like trailers. The only time you see him wear this fit is in the beginning when he shoots Weaver, but he doesn't have the mask on. He doesn't have the hood on. He has the coat and everything else, but the mask is off and the hood is down. So you never see Walker like this with this fit at all. Never. So it would have been cool if they added his head model to like the face section. Like maybe like the way to unlock it is like you have to kill Walker, right, to unlock it. But yeah, like I don't understand why they never did it. You know what I'm saying? So I completely agree, and I've been saying that for a long time. Like, why did they not add that? They got to implement the ability to turn off your flashlight for the mall and the ability to be able to walk around unarmed. Those are the tweaks I'd change. Other than that, this game doesn't need mods. I can agree. I don't really see the necessary to walk around unarmed. But the flashlight part, I can agree with that one. I don't really care to walk around unarmed, even if it was an option in the game. Like, I wouldn't even do it. But I'm sure, you know, maybe some people, for some reason, want to be unarmed. Give us the roster system from Watch Dogs Legion. The roster system? How would you do that in Ghost Recon? Speaking of Watch Dogs Legion, I actually enjoyed that game. The driving was horrible. Like, the driving mechanics were kind of ass. But I enjoyed Watch Dogs Legion. That is yet another Ubisoft game that people just love to shit on. Alright. All of that for this. 4,500 skill credits, worth it, baby. Which one is this? This is the silver stick. Has a pretty slow fire rate. Definitely kind of packs a punch though. Watch Dogs Legion is an underrated game. It's so fun. Haven't heard someone talk about that game in forever. I tried to do a playthrough of it, but it was like no matter what I did in the game, like people, like even in the comments, people was just shitting on the game. People just hated the game, and I just was so confused why people was hating the game, because I was like, yeah, it has, you know, its own issues, sure, but every game has issues, which is just unfortunate. But like the game wasn't bad. I enjoy it. I had fun with the stealth and some of the you know, slightly parkour it had. But yeah, people just shit on it, and it all just basically came down to, is like, oh, you know, Ubisoft made it, so we hate it. Like, damn, Ubisoft just can't do anything right.
How's anyone supposed to get promoted around here if no one quits?
When you kneel in Wildlands, your optical camo comes on. Yeah, but the camo isn't, like, it doesn't actually do anything in Wildlands. It's just a visual thing. Unlike in Breakpoint, where it actually does hide you. The optical camo in Breakpoint is so much better than the one in Wildlands. Wildlands is just a visual thing. Like, it doesn't hide you from enemies or anything like that. But the optical camo in Breakpoint, it can hide you from enemies. Which is why Breakpoint is just a better game.
Sons of bitches. We can't let this continue. They're becoming a real problem. They found us! Destroy him! Jeez! Don't shoot! Stay alert! Annihilate them!
Did I watch the first Watch Dogs? I never played it. I never got a chance to play it. Like the first two, I never got a chance to play. Legion was the first one I had the opportunity to play, and I enjoyed it. I did learn that the first two Watch Dogs wasn't like Legion. Like Legion was the first one that actually like implemented like recruiting people and whatever, which I didn't know.
Hey, buzz the hell off.
We're on. Oh boy.
Yeah, so optical camo actually works in Breakpoint. Wildlands it doesn't. It's just the cosmetic. That's it. How do you become invisible? You smack your ankles together 2 times. Now you have to clear the first section of Operation Motherland. That was send you to your thing, your optical camo. It's in Operation Motherland, which is like at the end of the game. Those knife kills, lovely, super slow though. I imagine that's why Frank usually runs with a straight blade. Faster animation, not as cool though. No, I use the straight blade just because I'm a big fan of like straight edge knives, like in real life. That's why I use it. Also, a lot of my cosmetics sometimes have the not a lot of them, but some of them, some of my cosmetics have like these pants, for example, they have like the straight edge knife on its front holster. So I feel like, you know, I just run the straight edge knife to kind of match the cosmetic. Like that's the main reason why I run the straight edge most of the time. But the animation is only long because the animation only triggers when it is the last enemy. It will not trigger if there's other enemies around you. So like there's 5 enemies here shooting at me and I run up and stab one, it's not going to trigger. It's only going to trigger if I kill the other 4 and I run up and stab the last one. So since the game thinks that you are meleeing the last enemy in the area, it's okay to have a long animation because there shouldn't be any other enemies in that area. Pain to fully upgrade. It's not really a pain at all. I mean, if you go to Operation Motherland, right? If you go to it, there's all you have to do it's not a pain at all. It may take some time, a little bit, maybe. All you have to do is not be a wussy. Not be a little, baby bitch. And you can go to where is it? I'm blind. You can go to Am I in Motherland? I am. Okay, am I? You can go to is it not showing it to me because I'm fully maxed out? I think it's not showing me because I'm fully maxed out. Am I in Motherland? Am I crazy? Yeah, I think it's not showing me because I'm fully maxed out. Okay, hang on. Let me show you. Hang on.
Introducing the
Shut up. Okay, actually, all this is fine. Never mind. Interface. Hits off. Get out of my face. Crosshair. Fuck it. No. Sure. No. 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 Measurement found is fine. No. 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 Oh, sure. Sure. Objective communication, minimap. Done. Always light. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just make it a freaking whole ass minimap. I haven't played with the actual minimap in forever. I forgot what it even looks like. Loot icons. That's what this is why I want this on for the thingy thing. Detection cloud. No. Nope. Nope. Boom. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's go. Put that difficulty to extreme. Why? I have played this game for 4 solid years on extreme difficulty. Why can I not put it on advanced? I have beaten this game multiple times on extreme. Advanced is a more well-balanced but can still be difficult. Why in the hell would I continue to play this game on extreme? I've played it for 4 years on extreme. Get me out of the shopper, bro. But yeah, to be fair, like we were talking about earlier, advanced is it's a more balanced one. Extreme doesn't change anything. All it changes is the speed at which they can detect you, which I've timed it and it is almost identical. It is maybe 1 second, 2 seconds faster than advanced. It's not that much difference. Like extreme difficulty detection rate and advanced detection rate is like maybe milliseconds difference. The only difference that you will notice between extreme and advanced is extreme, the AI or aimbots where they can hit you with almost every shot they take, and you also take more damage. That's it. The biggest difference you notice in extreme compared to advanced, compared to easy, whatever, is they do more damage. You don't do more damage. Like if you play on easy, you don't do more damage compared to extreme. The only difference on extreme is instead of taking 2 or 3 shots, you take 1 or 2 shots. That's basically it. There's no real difference. Anyways, the whole reason why I'm here. OG Watch Dogs on your list? Maybe. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, give me a drone. Nice. Alright. So. I can't really see too much because this is a brand new character. But if you go to behemoths, every behemoth site should have 1,000 camo points. Okay? Every behemoth site. So there's, I don't know There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's like, I would say anywhere between 20 and 25 behemoth sites. Because I probably either accidentally counted the same one or didn't miss one. Or might have accidentally missed one. So yeah, somewhere between 20 and 25. So let's just say 20, for example. 20 behemoth sites with 1,000 camo points. That's 20,000 camo points. Okay. So all you have to do is go to each behemoth site. You can use Panther class. You can use the stealth spray. You don't even have to fight the behemoth. Just use the stealth spray, sneak in, get the camo points. That's 1,000 points. Get out, move to the next one. And just do that until you collected it from every behemoth site. And then once you have all of that, that's like 20,000, 25,000 camo points. That should get you pretty decently high up in your optical camo. Okay. And then from there, a lot of these, a lot of bases, a lot of places have camo points. Like this one. This place right here has 400 camo points. A lot of little areas, like even through here, a lot of areas. So you can just like move through some of these like little areas and get 200 camo points, 400 camo points. Just move through the area, move through the, like over here. Like I'm pretty sure these two farms right here have 400 and 400. I think this might have 200. I don't know if this has any. I can't remember. But yeah, I mean it's pretty easy. You just have to go and collect. But the behemoths, I mean, each one of those have 1,000. And like I said, you don't even have to fight the behemoth. Swap to Panther, use the spray, get in, get the points, get out, move to the next one. That's like 20,000 right there.
Bowman, it's Nomad. Got in. Surprisingly, I've missed this place. Over.
It's great to be working with you again, Nomad. Good times.
Weapons.
New day, same old shit. Stay undetected while you make your way to Ito and the Outcasts. Liberation should be easy with Sentinel and the Wolves leaderless and exhausted. The good news is, building an independent Aroa will be a breeze now that all parties have given the green light, including Skell's blessing. The only condition Ito gave to the CIA was that you be involved with the transition. Be discreet. U.S. forces cannot be seen on Aroan soil.
Great to be back in action, Bowman. The Outcast main base is nearby.
Do a recon before heading to the base. There's an observation point just in front of you. That way you can better plan your approach.
You like the R6 teammates better? Why?
Shit. I'm at the observation point. The Outcast camp's been attacked.
They seem about the same to me.
The place is still crawling with enemies.
Fucking Sentinel. Continue the recon without leaving the observation point.
What is the Rainbow what's their abilities? I forgot. Hang on. Fury has the increase your team level to unlock specialty. Teammates automatically use the special ability. Surge comes equipped with lab engineer nanobots when they are injected into our teammates prior to each mission. The resulting surge allows affected allies to gain a temporary boost in health and reduction in recoil on top of small benefits. What is breaching rounds as comes equipped? Grenade launcher, which can shoot custom 40 millimeter rounds. Custom rounds can target vehicles and obliterate them along with their contents. Ooh, okay. EMP grenade that carries EMP grenades capable of disabling all electronics.
You can't reveal your presence. We need to find Ito.
Ito's place is surrounded by bodies. It was the epicenter of the fight.
They must have come to capture Ito.
They still suck? I think you just suck, to be honest.
This was a cruel attack with a lot of casualties. Jesus. That soldier is near invisible. Last time I saw this was in Bolivia.
They're a real complication. But you should be able to see them using thermal vision.
That's a Bodark uniform.
I don't have thermal vision. I'm a brand new baby nomad.
Russia must have gathered rogue Bodarks for Black Ops. This situation's new and dangerous.
I hear you. Closing in.
Did you find Ito?
She's not here. If they got her or too many outcasts die, Conquest will be impossible.
It's looking more and more like Operation Motherland is compromised.
I gotta find Ito. I can't let her down.
Fine, but if Ito is dead, you have to escape Aroa before it falls.
And if she's alive?
We'll have to wait and see. First, secure the outcast camp. It's the only way to find intel on what happened to Ito.
Copy. Nomad out.
I don't think there's camera points there. No, there's not camera points there. I don't even have a parachute. Get out of my way, bitches. Defending R6 teammates instead of a viewer. I'm just talking shit. Can I not talk shit? I don't really care which ones people think are better. I don't really use them. I use them every now and again. If I do use them, I usually use the ghost team AI. Because they're better. Fuck you, bitches. If you like your R6 teammates so much, then go play Rainbow Six Siege, fuckers. Get out of here. Yeah. You don't like it when I talk shit back, do you? You can't handle it. Bro, why am I moving so slow? Is this default speed? When you're a brand new character? Or am I bugged out? Oh, these guys got fucked up.
What? Oh.
What is this? I have no idea. I pressed the wrong button. Doesn't matter now. You see that? I hate that shit. When you're aiming like this and you shoot and then your character randomly like aims over the edge, that fucked me up. Could have easily killed those three guys, then my character decided to lean over the railing. Can you guys not kill this guy? Holy fuck. Alright. But I showed you the ways you can get the camo points. Pretty easy. I think I maxed out my camo very quickly. It's not hard to do at all. Frank be treating us like shit. Nah, y'all, some of y'all deserve it. Some of y'all be talking shit for no reason. I'm gonna slap you around a little bit. What is a community if you can't joke with each other, you know? We can't, you know, if we can't joke with each other, then what are we? Nah, I'm gonna test this shit out. Y'all talking shit. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna test this out. We're gonna go with these guys. We're gonna go with these guys. I'm gonna go with. Wait, hang on. Who's my teammates? Ash. But I want to be.
Nomad, good to be with you. We'll follow your lead.
Just glad I can help.
I'm not Nomad.
Let's do it.
I'm Big Ash. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Call me Big Ash. You know what I'm saying? There's reasons why you can call me Big Ash, okay? Alright. Alright. I want to get rid of this gun. What should I switch to, guys? Probably isn't the difficulty, it's the grind. Oh, so I see you want to be spoon-fed everything. Wow. Wow, lazy. Okay. Understandable. I think I would switch to M4A1 CQC. This is what I'm in the mood for. Yeah. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Hell yeah, brother. And the scout. All right. Let me see here. Actually, I'm gonna take these guys to like open combat scenarios. Frank using crosshair? Nah, it was just for that character. I made a brand new character really quickly to kind of just show like what you can do to get not scout credits, camo points.
Rally on my position.
Coming.
It would have been cool. Not, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. All right, where can we go? It would be cool if you would shut the fuck up. Let's go, let's see how the, I guess we can just go to the seed vault, right? Maybe that'd be a good spot to throw them in like open combat. They made it more organic. Well, the thing is with the lore, if you know if you pay attention, the lore of the optical camo that you get in Breakpoint, it's not Future Soldier optical camo. It's the Bardock camo that you pick up.
Yo, I see movement ahead.
So they even say that it's like test. Like it's not Future Soldier. There's your R6 AI teammates right there. There they are. There they are. There they are, guys. Your fucking R6 AI teammates. No. No, dude.
Activating night vision.
Backing you up. Die, you son of a... He's dead.
Did you see all those rounds just go around that guy?
Winning shot.
Take him off. Get him. Move in position. Stay focused. Drop those hostiles.
Night vision on.
I'm not noticing them do anything. So, what if I do that?
Roger, going loud. Roger that.
Like, I'm not noticing them, like, use their abilities.
Watch for targets. These assholes are dead.
Blasted up. All clear, Nomad.
What do you want?
If your health gets low, they will. That's it? Your health has to get low for them to use it? I know that's one of the abilities, but... Alright, let me see. Let's just go somewhere else. The white night vision is the best one. It's called white hot thermal, actually.
Yeah, super vulnerable. You ask me.
Nice.
Something's not right.
Lay it on him.
Copy that. The hostile's been dropped. Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
Hostiles hit.
Thatcher's been shot. No.
Damn. What do you mean?
I'll heal Thatcher. I've got him.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm talking about.
I can fetch.
I've seen better, but still a good shot.
Here to help.
This rookie's got surprises.
This way. Enemies hit. This sector. Good one. Area secured.
Man, I feel like this is what I'd been like if I was playing with some of you guys. That's a joke. Or is it? Ooh, mystery. Now, I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing them use their abilities. So, do you have to? Is there like a certain like scenario that has to be played out for them to use it? I know the healing one, obviously, when you get injured. But the other two haven't used theirs. One of them shoots a grenade launcher. The other one throws an EMP. I guess the EMP might, if there's a drone around, maybe. Or do I have their abilities turned on? Revive an AI teammate. When playing with the R6 guys, that would be pretty easy to do. Only accessible from story mode. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about the resistance things. Do I have their stuff on? I might accidentally have it off. Special abilities was on this whole time and they're not working at all. I can't believe this. All right. Yeah, we all get 2 weapons. We all get 2 weapons. The video you made the other day about UI audio is a real game changer. Makes kills way more satisfying without any headshot noise. Yeah. I mean, that definitely comes down into the whole category of like personal preference and opinion and everything like that, but once I changed that UI audio and it doesn't give you like the hit marker sound, it's pretty nice. All right, let's see them go to work now.
You're good where you are.
On me. Move it.
On our way.
Okay. On our way. Civilians around. Careful.
Time for one of these.
What am I doing now? I'm messing with I'm messing with the AI teammates. Don't you look at me like that. How did this blow up? I wasn't paying attention. Who the fuck blew this up? Did I do that? Damn, I'm so amazing.
Stay right where you are. We'll hold here. Awesome shot.
Thanks. I am pretty awesome. Damn, those resistance guys didn't. They did not. I don't think they killed a single Sentinel guy.
No more contact.
All right.
Get to that new position over there. We're moving. Nomad, we're in
I love this Nox skin. It really does look really good. I think when it comes to like the cosmetic like outfit skins, I think it's one of the best ones. Still getting used to stealth. There are moments where I actually fully stealth the base, but then I sometimes have moments where I shoot the wrong guy to take down, but hey, I just gotta improve. Yeah, I mean, it's all about, it's like a learning curve, right? And every time you make a mistake, just learn from that mistake and improve on it. Like sometimes, like you may accidentally take a guy down. Like you may, like, sometimes you might turn a corner, see a guy and be like, oh, I can take this guy down because I don't see someone else. I don't hear anybody else. And as soon as you take him down, of course, there's a second guy behind a container right next to him that you didn't see. And you kind of learn from that. It's like, okay, so next time it's like, okay, same, you know, same scenario. I see a guy, looks clear, sounds clear. I don't hear anyone talking. I don't hear anyone moving. But this time, instead of just shooting him, I'm going to rotate around, make sure, you know, his backside beside him's clear, seems clear, shoot him, take him down. You know, it's all about, you know, just learning from your mistakes and improving from it. Removing the hit marker audio is so good. Always irked me to hear that snip, snap, snip, snap. Gets on my nerves after shooting the same guy 6 times. Yeah. Yeah, improve. Just don't let the ego get to you like this man right here. Who? What man? That man? That's a farm droid, bro. Talking about this guy? Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Find a good spot over there.
Copy. On our way.
I got him for you, Kane. Don't worry. His ego doesn't even matter now because he's dead. All right, he's dead in the middle of the dirt. All right.
Let him have it.
On it, mate.
They know we're in the area.
Well, yeah, they know you're in the area. I told you to go hot.
He's gone.
Grenade flying.
That'll do some damage.
Okay, okay. Damn! Damn!
He needs help. Here.
Damn! Bro! The team's down! The team's down! The team's down! The team's down! Oh shit! This is my moment to this I gotta clutch up for the team, bro. I gotta clutch up for the team. I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. I thought that was a flashbang. You're not even worth the bullet. Bro, the team down. What the hell? That's supposed to be better than this.
I got you, Ash. Hang in there, Ash. You're good.
Thanks. They won't get the better of me again. Moving to Hill.
There you go.
She's a fighter. She'll
Hold
be up in
tight.
no time.
All set.
Much better now. But keep your head in the game, Nomad.
Keep my head in the game. Well, I oughta. I see you, bro. See you. You can't run from it. You can't run from it. Can't run from it, bro. Can't run from it. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't run from it, man. Don't run from it. Don't run from me. You're just gonna die tired. No, you won't. Bitch. Alright, nice. Alright, so I got to see the... I think it was the grenade launcher. I don't... As soon as he used it, they all went down. So that was kind of funny. I got to see the healing one. I haven't seen the EMP one. I'm curious, does he only use the EMP when there's drones in the area? The one gold attachment on black weapons looks so nice. It does. I'm so happy that I started doing this. Like I said, I started doing it a few days ago. It looks so good. So what I used to do, right? Like I would just go with like some kind of camo like this, right? And then I would change like certain pieces to black. So I would do something like this. This is what I've done for years. But I was like, man, I kind of want to change it up a little bit. So now I do all black, and then I pick like a piece. And since the Scorpio Scout doesn't have like a rail attachment, I went with this. So let's go. So now my weapons are all black with like one attachment gold. I usually do the laser sight. But if it doesn't have a laser sight, then I don't use the laser sight. I do something else. But yeah. This is what I've been doing with my weapons the last little bit. Thing looks good. It's the FrankTastic Wombo combo. Oh. Alright. Now let's see them here. Alright. I should probably take out the snipers for them, because if I don't, then they would probably die.
In the Ghosts, we try to win the fight fast.
Yeah. We try to win the fight fast because we're ghosts. Alright. Alright, it seems like there's resistance guys here. I want to watch this first. Damn, that dude is a...
The HVT's trying to get away.
Rainbow, close ranks. The VIP gives word.
Bitch. Yeah, so that guy that I was gonna make a comment on, there's no need to now. I don't even know who they're shooting at. Are they attacking these guys now? Look at that. One-man army. One-man... The one-man army. Look at him go. No. Alright, guys. It's y'all's turn. Y'all got this.
Smoke 'em. Roger that.
Smoke 'em. Even that deer. Even the deer. Fuck them up.
We got trouble. The enemy knows we're here.
He's smoked.
I want eyes on the target. Contact! Enemy
Hostile down!
What the?
Hang on, old man. We're coming. Move in there to heal
Oh,
capture.
he's down.
The old man.
This is what I'm going to do with you guys. I'm going to do a co-op stream with viewers. This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sit outside the base and just watch you guys with a drone. I'll watch you guys get absolutely fucked up.
Hit one.
Oh shit.
We have to get to Ash. She's down. I got her. I won't leave a Rainbow down.
Back on my feet. I'll fix Ash up. Good as new.
Light those suckers up!
Back in action.
Hostile slipped away. Let's go find him.
You ain't dying for me? Well, I mean, I guess before you join, you just got to get better, bro.
Stay low. Keep it up. Tear 'em up.
Fingers down. Got one.
Damn.
Head in there to healer.
It does seem like your AI teammates take more damage than the enemies do. Because you can see your teammates like
Your position.
get hit like a few times and they go down. But it's like you can see the enemy like take a lot of hits before they go down. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to a different base. This is kind of fun, guys. So basically, you see the AI teammates. One day, these AI teammates are going to be you guys. Okay. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. I'm just gonna sit back and watch you guys. It's like what I said earlier in the stream. I thought about having an idea to where I do a viewer stream and then I let someone, so like for example, if I let someone join, like Kane for example, and Kane joins, I'd be like, okay, pick a base, any base that you want to stealth clear. So if, you know, if Kane picked this place, we would go to this place. I would sit outside of it and I would watch with the recon drone. I would watch the clearer and then I would judge it very harshly and truthfully on like things that they do. And then if they get an open combat and go down, then well, I would just move on to the next place. I'm joking. Now let's try these guys. I was thinking about doing a wolf fits, but maybe another time. Yeah, PS fanboy. Yeah, again, that's one of the reasons why I have not done any viewer live stream. Because of the fact that a lot of my audience are console players, which is perfectly fine if you want to play console. It's more of the fact that this game does not have crossplay, which is like, you know, the unfortunate part. Because if it was crossplay, then I can let anybody join. Do you know if the ARX 200 is goof? Yeah, I think it looks pretty goofy. Wait, what? There are no enemies here? Oh man, this is... When did this become a resistance base? Man, I'm out of here. This place sucks. I'm going home. Man. Man, that's some bullshit. Am I in some kind of operation? Oh, am I in Motherland right now? And I didn't... Oh, I am. That would make sense. Man. Man.
Let's go.
Do I have resistance on? I need to actually finish these missions at some point. Must return it on. The ARX 200. See, this is how much like faith I have in the Ghost Recon team, right? How much faith I have in the Ghost Recon AI. I'm not even gonna take them to a base. I'm gonna send them on a mission. I'm gonna send them on a mission. Is this the mission? No. That's how much faith I have in these guys. Is this it? This is it. And it's at this place too. The ARX. Well, the only really good site for the ARX is like the digital site. Unless you prefer some of the other ones. Use a goofy weapon? I am. I'm using the ARX 2000. I might not even have to use it because the ghost team is so good. Watch. Watch. Where's my chopper at? Just watch. How far is it? Yeah. They are very elite indeed. I know. You see that? They've repelled up to the chopper because they're so elite. If you get spotted, the hostages will be executed. Well, that's not if my team gets spotted, right? That's just if I get spotted.
Bad guys, danger close.
Right. That's how that works, right?
Raj, getting in position. Raj, moving to the target. All set. Roger, got the sniper. Okay, Ghost Lead, we're clear.
Nice shooting.
No. I mean, I could just restart the mission, right?
Let me get a clean shot. On your go, Ghost Lead. Killed him.
Damn, look at them. They're just dropping people left and right. They're so good. Look at them go. That's insane.
Moving in on hostile. Good to go. Cleared. They're gone.
Well done.
think it's fine if I clear it hot. The mission says otherwise. Well, actually, I am curious, to be fair. I am curious. Because it says if I get spotted. But I don't know what the game will register if the AI teammates get spotted. So this would be a little test here. If I have to, I'll just restart the mission. But I am curious.
Lay it on him.
Okay, boss.
The thing is on, right? The special ability. Okay. I don't even know what they do. I know what Fury does.
Quiet. They know we're here.
Target hit. Smoked him. Don't deploy.
Oh. Yeah, no, you can't do that. So yeah, so the game does register it even if the AI teammates get caught. They're actually doing pretty good too. They're fucking them up.
On your toes. We got hostiles nearby.
All day, baby.
That's it.
I don't know where the hostages are. You got two here. I don't see the other two. One there. So I know where three are. So where is the last one? Nice. All right.
Get a better look at the area.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
Oh shoot! Thank you, Fury. Thank you so much for the wall hacks. I was so worried.
Take care.
Man. That is so amazing. Look at that. Very helpful. That is like insanely helpful. Like holy crap. Look at that. To be fair, it is a little like I don't know why Fury has the I don't know why Fury has that. I feel like Vosley should have that.
We're getting out of here.
Like am I wrong for thinking that? I feel like Vosley should have that ability.
I'll show you the area.
Now I can size them up right.
Oh nice. Oh man. Oh man, let me take advantage of this real quick. Oh dude, this is like
Now you're just showing off.
this is amazing right here.
I'm going to see what's up. Cool. Let's do it.
It's all quiet over here.
Lovely. Good teamwork there. Holy moly. Guacamole. Damn it. Oh! I hate you. Well, no hostage in here, guys. No hostage in this building. We got false info.
Outstanding.
Okay, let me see what we got here.
This'll help.
Oh wow, look at that.
Nicely done.
I swear, dude. Why? Stop. Dude. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop that. Give me my gun.
I'm here to get you out. Let's move. I'm here to get you out. Let's move.
Is Kane my brother? No. No, I don't know who the fuck that is. I swear.
We thought we were dead for sure. Thank you for coming.
Let's get going. Follow me.
Man, that was hectic. The hardest part of that whole thing was cutting the freaking zip ties.
Back is killing me.
There it is, boss.
All clear here.
You're just gonna stand there and act like you wasn't just on your hands and knees, held hostage.
Let's move. Let's go.
Right.
Nomad, thank God for you. People need to know that no one gets left behind.
Your safety is everything.
I'll let you know when we need you again.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Bruce Squad, the word is getting out. People are joining us. The end is coming for Sentinel. Thanks for all your help.
It's not over yet, Haruhi.
No. So let's get back to it. Ito out.
Is the SR3M any good? It's okay. I'm gonna say the same thing that I always say. Try the weapon for yourself and see how it feels. If it feels comfortable and you like it, then yes, it is good for you. There may be a weapon that I use or that I like that you might not like. And vice versa. There could be a weapon that you like that I may not like. It's all about personal preference and what you enjoy using. So the answer, there's 1,000 answers to that question. So I think it's an okay gun, but you can try it, and if you like it, then there you go. Good weapon. All right. Now, can they use this one? Yeah. What? No, that's a total different thing. Never mind. Okay, so this is attacking a camp. Easy peasy. The Ghost Squad has this. No problem. Like, you don't even know. Like, this is basically like, you know, super easy for them to do. Are faction missions worth it, or just some extra content? What do you mean faction missions? Are you talking about like the daily faction missions, like these things, like faction missions? These right here are basically daily faction missions that respawn every 24 hours. So every day these reset. It just gives you something extra to do. It gives you some extra rewards. If you've beaten the game, done all the missions or something like that, these are actually pretty fun to do as well if you're playing with friends or something like that. And maybe you don't want to do like main missions right now. You can just go and do these. These are pretty fun, nice little, I guess you can put milsim type missions you can do. They're not necessary. They reset every single day. But you can definitely do them if you want to. They're good practice as well for anyone who is, before you do more for the main mission and you wanting to learn more, they're pretty good practice missions as well. Just be very mindful of the elite faction missions, because those usually, sometimes they're not, but they're usually harder than the normal ones, which is why they're called elite faction missions. The elite ones usually have like drones and stuff surrounding them. Yo, what's up, Phantom? How's it going, brother? I think the ARX 200 is kind of okay. I don't know. I don't really like it too much. It's not a gun I would use. I think I would prefer like the ACR over the ARX. Alright, guys. We gotta dress for this occasion, alright? Dress for the occasion. What kind of fit should we go for? Something like this? Something along these lines? Something a little like this? Something a little like that? Um. Holy shit. What's up, Super Keep? How's it going?
Nomad, thank God you're back. We need to move on this camp. My people will provide cover and help out.
The Laura Croft Tomb Raider missions on this game. I probably have, but I don't remember. I don't recall which ones is that.
Get some.
Copy. Open it up.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Hell yeah, people! It's ours!
Hostiles have been alerted. We're gonna have bad guys on us.
Deploying combat drone. The drone will give us
Okay.
an edge.
Combat drone deployed.
Everyone hold tight. Reinforcements are coming.
Blasted him. I hit one. Fury's down. HVT's making a break for it.
I'm golden.
HVT's trying to escape. Casualty. We got a man down. Hell yeah. He's down. Man down.
Night vision on.
I did not kill an outcast. The rocket killed an outcast. There's a difference.
Get on alert, everyone. More soldiers are coming.
Find him!
Hey, hostiles are attacking us. I'm pushing forward. I'm getting my ass to cover.
Whoa. Let's get this shit!
Battery's drained. Drone's out of the game.
Could use it right about now.
Well. There's that.
You go. I'll catch up.
How many more of these missions are there? It just keeps popping up. Found the drone missile explosion radius too small if two enemies are not super close together. The missile will only kill one guy. Yeah, the radius is pretty small. I'm gonna get rid of this ARX 200. Go with the better one, the ACR. Actually, it's not the ACR that I like. I think it was the ACAR. Yeah. It's at the top of the page where you look at the faction missions. It's called Secrets of the Ancients. Relics of the Ancients, you mean? Laura Croft. During my adventures on the island of Aurora, I came across an interesting map. This is from Laura Croft. Like Laura Croft from DBD.
Nomad, thank God you're here. We couldn't do this without you.
Don't be so sure. Your people have really grown as soldiers.
Well, Sentinels stepped up the convoys. They're looking for us everywhere, hitting us where we think we're safe. But we have the travel schedules.
I won't ask how you got those. Could not have been easy.
We have to stop these convoys. Our people are in real danger. One is en route to this location. We'll set the ambush here.
Good. Stone's gonna see the outcast won't get a chance to back down.
Nomad is with us. We have the upper hand. Now, get ready to attack.
Triple check everything and remember the plan.
Okay.
We've got one shot at this convoy.
I love hitting convoys.
The convoy's coming. Now's our chance.
Take your elements and set in over there.
We got you. Moving now.
Well, that was easy.
Ito here. We're close. It's time to root out all Sentinel troops that are hunting us. There's still a threat.
I'm on it.
I knew it. Count on you.
Neutralized.
Ito out.
I'll clear this position. En route your location.
Man, another one? Yeah, you complete one, another one pops up. I don't remember this mini missions being a part of this. This is the camp you guys want to take? Ooh. Lara Croft from Tomb Raider? Nah, I'm pretty sure Lara Croft is from DBD. Dead by Daylight. Are you going for the strike designator? Yeah. I never unlocked it for this character. Oh man, I thought this thing had wheels.
Welcome back, Nomad. We're moving on this camp. My people will set in for cover and help out if you get pinned down.
All right then. Time to ante up.
Let's take the fight to him.
All right.
Everyone hold tight. Reinforcements are coming.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's resistance.
Scan coming your way.
Now everything's crystal clear. He's dead.
Got one. They have a turret.
Combat drone's batteries are drained. You got a gift. About to fire on us. Got a sniper about to fire on us.
They're on us.
Damn it. Enemy down. Target hit. Now we have the advantage over.
locked down. We got this camp.
Gonna toss a grenade.
Hostile down. Hold your positions. We want this camp back. No matter what.
Here they come!
You're
Repel
never
their
getting back
advance!
in here.
Damn. Resistance guys seems to I want to say be getting better, but also sometimes they get wiped out pretty easily. Another ambush, I think. Love this game. Currently on playthrough where I'm going loud, no stealth, and gonna do a stealth run with the AI teammate. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I don't know how you're gonna do that though for missions that require you to stay undetected though. That's one of the reasons why I never try to do a pure stealth or a pure loud playthrough, because it's not possible. And the reason why I say it's not possible is because there are missions that force you into open combat, which throws out the stealth playthrough. And then there's missions that force you to stay undetected, or the mission fails, and that ruins the loud playthrough. So because of missions that force one way over the other, me personally, I've never really cared to try to do a strict playthrough. Some of the missions just don't allow it.
Hold positions.
Roger that. Holding in place.
I need you to sit in over there.
We're moving there now.
I assume this is where the convoy will travel through. I could be wrong.
The convoy will be here any minute. Let's make sure we're ready for it. Nomad's on our side. We'll make sure Sentinel pays.
Best weapon for 2 birds, 1 stone, claw, and drones. I mean, there's a couple different weapons that would be good for that. You can try the ACAR or the M4A1 CQC. You can also try the 4AC or the MK48 LMG or even the Stoner Compact LMG.
Nomad. About time. We got trucks inbound and we have to stop them.
What do you need from me?
We'll set the ambush. Easy day.
Nomad is with us. We have the upper hand. Now, get ready to attack.
We'll make sure Sentinel pays. Double check your work.
Once I get done with this, I can replay the mission.
The convoy's coming. Get ready.
Where the convoy at though?
The convoy will be here any minute. Let's make sure we're ready for it. Nomad's on our side. We'll make sure Sentinel pays. Make it count. We got one shot.
Pure loud as possible. It's not possible.
Make it past us.
Because I'm pretty sure there's some missions in episode 2 that require you to be stealth. Oh my god, bro. Nice. Another one. Oh my god. Yeah, I can replay that two birds one stone mission. Hang on. Do. Two birds, one stone. Also easy with AI and drones. Or everything is easy with AI and drones. Let me get these teammates on here. Let me also reset this, get these guys out of here. Alright. Where is this bivouac? Oh yeah. Actually, since you're fighting a lot of drones in the end, you could do Panther. What was that about? You could do Panther. The stealth spray might actually help you with that. If you're having trouble with the drones, then this actually might help you. Um... Have you seen the cheat where you can fly the heli with rockets and destroy things? What? Only one in episode 2. I'm doing a pure loud right now and have been able to go fully loud all the time. If you go pure loud, like if that's the playthrough, the style you're doing, you should be able to beat the game pretty quickly, because going loud is super easy to do compared to stealth.
I found construction blueprints to show a way in. You figure out what good. Good.
Didn't get tired of Ghost Recon? No. I do not. I like the videos of Future Soldier. I haven't played that in forever. Future Soldier is actually a really goated game. It's really good. It's really fun. I need to finish it. I don't know how many missions is in the game, but I feel like I'm close to the end of it, which is gonna make me sad. It's a really fun game. $12 missions? Yeah, I think I'm close to the end though. If there's only 12 missions, then I probably only have like 1 or 2 more videos left and then I'll be done with it. You know the game will force rain weather any and every time you do this mission? Like every time you do this mission, the game will spawn the storm weather. Because it's supposed to be related to Splinter Cell and stuff, and Splinter Cell is very heavy on the rain. I think that's Sam right there. Yeah, that's Sam. Did you guys know you can... Sam's here with you? Yeah. What are you looking at, Sam? Buddy, pal? What's up, King DB? How's it going, brother? Glad you love the channel, man. Hope you enjoyed the content. And so I see one sniper. One sniper here. 2 guys over there. Sniper down here. Another sniper over there. Okay. Sam does nothing. I know, he just watches you. Yo, what's up, Lotus? How's it going? What are those robotic sounds you're hearing? It's the base. It's a part of the mission. It's a part of the area. It's like ambient noise.
Hey, no movement of any kind over here.
Yeah, I mean, this mission even tells you to stay undetected. Stay undetected until you've hacked the security.
Over here. I'm thinking something's moving around out there, but like my illustrious friend with the rocket launcher likes to tell me, I'm an idiot
I
and too
can't
paranoid.
see shit. I hope to God there's nothing out there.
I hate being on watch when I can't see anything. Rather be kicking some ass.
Man, this is bullshit. I trained to be a ninja. Now I'm just security.
If only you could shoot as good as you can confront.
Nothing to report here.
All quiet over here. I don't imagine anything could actually get in close enough for us to see. Not with the sniper overwatching place.
I wasn't supposed to, but I saw them testing the drone prototypes. Nothing, I mean nothing, is going to be able to stop that.
Roger that. Likewise.
I had nightmares for months after Afghanistan. It's dirty, dirty
Watch
work.
it. Jesus! Hostiles are here! They got one of us! Not many people do this shit for a reason.
Get your sight lines cleaned up.
All right.
Deep Blue, the Sams have been destroyed.
Roger that. I'll call in the cavalry.
So now you can be in open combat, and Sam is standing by to open fire if you are spotted. So apparently he will snipe enemies if you get spotted. This active radio server. I think that's in here, right? Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna go check it out. Hold off on shutting down the swarm.
Wait, no, it's too late.
I'll be right back. Midas could be in trouble.
Oh shit.
The claw prototype is definitely up and running, and it's mean.
We've got to take it out before the Paladin plane enters Aurora's airspace, or they'll never make it. I have the position. Just waiting for the right moment to strike.
Roger. I've still got a few more flies to swat. This shouldn't take long.
Play as hard as you want. You'll never win.
future is here, and it's going to kill you.
Hate those things.
Even if you take out the claw, you'll never stop the inevitable. The future is coming. Our future. Our wonderland.
It's over. There's no way out.
I want immunity. I want to talk to a government official. I know things. Valuable things.
Yeah, that's Professor X, bro.
What? What the hell? What's going on?
Playtime's over.
You think you can stop me? You're the old world. I can control an army with just my mind. I am the future.
That's better.
Can you get authorization for a ground attack now?
You keep the pressure on here. I'll make sure he gets in front of the right people in Washington. Other than that, I've learned not to promise anything. You know, I'm sure there's some people at Echelon who'd love to meet a snake eater like you.
Yeah, we'll have to find out another day. Have some unfinished business to take care of.
Right. That's what really matters. Never leave a brother behind.
Snake Eater. Metal Gear. The weapon, I'm using the ACAR and the Scorpio Scout. Both are really good guns. Both of these guns are going to show up in my my future videos of top 10 best weapons I think people should try. Or I haven't really figured out how I'm going to title the videos, but it's top 10 weapons I think you should try or something like that. The ACAR is for the ASRs, and the Scorpio Scout is for the DMRs. Whenever I make those videos. So I'm going to make separate videos. So one video is going to be dedicated to ASRs, another one's going to be dedicated to SMGs, another one's going to be dedicated to DMRs. I'm basically going to show like top 10 weapons that I like using, that I prefer, that I personally, you know, think is good. And it's going to be showcasing those weapons and for you guys to see and try yourself. It's not like the best. Sorry, someone was knocking on my door. Few hours back at Air One. But yeah, it's they're not gonna be like top 10 best weapons in the game or anything like that. It's basically gonna be top 10 weapons that I like and that you guys should try. And see if you like it. You might not like it. Who knows? But yeah. A tier list? I don't really know if a tier list would really work since there's so many guns. But I might be able to make a tier list. But yeah, I hope me going through that mission kind of helped you with that. If you stay on the side where you spawn and you kind of just rotate around there until the behemoth comes out, then you should be fine. But whenever the objective, like those green lights, whenever those come up, you kind of want to shoot those, because if you destroy those, then all the drones in the area should destroy, except for the behemoth. Any tips for better stability when shooting? You play on PS. Yes. And it also depends on the weapon you use, because some weapons do have some crazy recoil that even on mouse and keyboard can be hard to control. So there are some weapons that will help with stability because the weapon just doesn't have that much recoil. ACAR is one of them. Some of the weapons I was using earlier in the stream that I was testing different weapons are somewhat similar. The 5.53 is a weapon that has almost no recoil that you might want to try and see if you like it or not. Some of the M4A1 variants, the M4A1 CQC has almost, well, it has recoil, but it's very small, very minor recoil. But yeah, I would say if you're having trouble with stability, first find a weapon that has decent recoil that you can control. And then second would be the attachments that you use. Recently, I used to, and I'm sure some people here who's watched a lot of my videos would probably know that what I used to go for as my underbarrel attachment for weapons would be the STFG angled grip. But recently I've been actually changing it to the RU vertical grip, and this one might help with your stability. It does say it gives 15% horizontal recoil, but it gives it helps you with vertical. And I'm gonna be honest, I never even noticed the horizontal, but I do notice the vertical reduction. So you could try to use this underbarrel attachment instead, just to see if it helps. Is it possible that your handgun has almost no recoil? All my handguns have uncontrollable recoil. Is it because of the weapon mastery? It could be the weapon mastery. Let me take a look. Accuracy, handling, and mobility. So yeah, it could be the weapon mastery because accuracy helps with shot stability and sway, which is something else that if anyone is having trouble with stability and anything else like that, what you will want to try to do is max out your skill tree. Once you max out your skill tree, which is, it's basically you just unlocking everything in the skill tree. Once you have all your skill in the skill tree unlocked and the skill tree's maxed out, you will unlock the weapon mastery. And then once you have the weapon mastery, you can start putting the rest of your skill points into this. I went with mobility. Like when I didn't have many points, let's say, for example, I had like 10 points, 10 skill points. I always put my points into mobility because I just prefer to be a little bit more agile, you know, a little bit faster while moving when I was aiming my weapon. So I always did mobility, but that was just me. You don't have to do that. If you're having stability issues, maybe you would want to put your points here. But you can do exactly what I just did, like put your points into a category, and then if you don't want your points in that category, you can just reset and then put them somewhere else, just like that. So don't be afraid that you might be accidentally putting your points in the wrong category or something like that, because you can easily just reset it and move it to something else. So don't be afraid for anything like that. So for example, if you're like, oh man, I don't know what points to put my stuff in, you know, maybe I want it in my sniper, maybe I want it in my ASR, just put all the points in the weapons that you're using at the moment. Let's say I'm using an ASR and a DMR, then I'm just going to put all my points in this. And then I'm like, okay, good. These are the two weapons I'm using. So my weapon mastery is maxed out. And then let's say, well, now I want to use a sniper and an SMG. I can easily just reset it and then put the points over here. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. And then, of course, I always have my pistol max because I always have a pistol. You can't get rid of a pistol. But yeah, just like that. But yeah, I hope doing that mission for you kind of helped you learn a thing or two about a thing or two and everything else. Hopefully that helps in some kind of way. I can redo the mission if you need me to. I will say I noticed that using the stealth spray didn't help a whole lot because the drones are being controlled by the guy. So it's not the drones detecting you, it's more the guy detecting you. So I don't think the stealth spray is going to actually help too much, which is what I actually realized during that. Because you're fighting drones, but you're technically fighting him because he's controlling the drones. They're not like normal drones. Stealth spray doesn't help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tested it a long time ago when episode 2 first came out. And because I vaguely remember testing it and just doing it that way, like it's kind of refreshed my memory. I don't think stealth spray helps because, as I just said, the drones, they're not normal drones. They're not being controlled by like AI. They're being controlled by that old man, Professor X. So you kind of, I think you need to, if you're having trouble staying alive, maybe using the assault class can help you with that. You can also use, once you get to the drones, you could use the sensor hack, which helps do 10% more damage against drones. And if you're having trouble with ammo, you can change one of these to like a pack mule, so you have more ammo. And then you can also use burst forth if that helps you move around faster or whatever. Or if you are having issues with stability. Also, if you want, you can use Gunslinger, which gives you 15% accuracy after every shot. So every time your bullet hits the drones, it will constantly just add more accuracy to your weapon. I play keyboard and mouse, so I don't need this, but controllers might. But so yeah, there's a couple perks here that I don't need. I don't play with HUD. I don't play with minimap. I don't play with enemy markers or anything like that. So this perk right here, 6 cents, useless for me. But someone else, you know, it might be good. Yeah. But yeah, Gunslinger could probably help with stability too, if you're having issues with that. Haptics? What's a haptic? How do you even get the grenade launcher underbarrel? Isn't that like a... Or this weapon can't even attach it. What weapon can attach that? Yeah, the underbarrel grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure you just buy it from Maria's shop, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just buy this from the Maria's shop. But not every weapon is gonna allow you to attach it though. Wear gear that increases ammo capacity by 20%. Oh, so you play with gear score on. Oh, that sounds boring. But yeah, you can just get this from Maria's shop. There was something that you had to do like a mission for, but I can't remember what it was. I thought it was the grenade launcher, but it might be something else. I can't remember. It was some kind of attachment. I have no idea. I saw it the other day, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, there we go. I hope that helped with the mission. I know I didn't really say too much, but I was trying to say what I was thinking, but like there was just so much stuff like happening with the drones and stuff. I also gradually removed some of the HUD, and now I pretty much only have the light minimap like you, so I can see when there's been a body found. Yeah, I personally wish that wasn't on the compass. I just want the compass because I just want a compass. Like, I wish it didn't tell me when a body was found because I can hear it. Like, you can usually hear, or at least I can usually hear when a body's been found because you hear like the person like gasp and kind of say something. But I guess it's just one of those things that come with the compass being on that I can't get rid of. Y'all over here by a campfire? Oh, take that. Damn. What's we doing over here? Damn, you made a campfire out of a drone. Damn, that's crazy. Most aerosols can install the grenade launcher. I don't think most can, but I do think some can. There's definitely not that many that actually can. Like if you say the M4A1, the M4A1 CQC, the M4A1 Assault, then that doesn't count because that's just the M4 variants. Like those should be able to. Nice. All right, guys. I think this may be, well, hang on. Don't I still have more of those resistance missions? Oh man. Oh man. I think I only have 2. I just want the compass. Yeah, I just want the compass, man. That's all I want. Well, I don't mind having like I don't mind having communication markers because sometimes I like using this to kind of communicate with you guys. Like whenever I say, "Oh, there's an enemy over there," that way you guys know what I'm talking about, just in case like you can't see it on screen. But I don't mind communication markers, and I don't mind objective markers because I've played the game with 0 HUD and running in circles for 10 minutes looking for the objective because you can't find it is very annoying. It's pain inducing. So I don't mind objective markers because at the end of the day, it is a video game. It's not real life. So there will be some things that you can miss because it's a video game. Unlike in real life where you can just walk up to it and grab it. So there's only 3 things that I don't mind having, which is communication, objective, compass. Anything else that I don't really care to have on. But there is a small part of me that wishes I have the mini-map turned on because I always bypass things. Like recently I've been playing with like my brother, for example, and he, for a while, he had like the mini-map. Like he didn't have it to where it detected like enemies. He just had it where it would detect crates and stuff because I was like, you should have it on. So if we pass crates, you can just grab it so you can unlock more stuff because he still has a lot of like cosmetics and weapons to unlock. So I was like, just leave the mini-map on for now until you have like a certain stuff. That way, when we go through a base, do a mission, whatever, you can pick these crates up. Sometimes I wish I had it on because like we'd be going through something and it'd be like, oh, there's a crate over here. There's a collectible over here. There's a crate over here too. And I'm like, damn, these are crates that I miss all the time because I don't know they're there. I never see them. Yo, what's up, Cameron? How's it going? You don't care about a compass? That is the easiest way to get lost in the world. But yeah, if you want to play with no HUD, with literally everything turned off, including objectives, Good luck to you, bro. I spent 200 hours playing the game with the 0 HUD. No objectives, no compass, no this, no that, no hi, no fuck you, no nothing. And you would be doing a lot of this. Where's it at? Oh, it's over here. Wait, I don't see it. It's not picking it up. This isn't it. Where's it at? It's over here. Wait, no, this isn't it. No. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It's like over here somewhere. Where is it? Is this it? No, is this it? Is this it? Bro, where is it? What is it? I'm like right on top of it. Is it above me? Is it below me? Where is it? You'd be doing a lot of that. So, or you'd be doing this. Where's it at? It's over there. There's a crate over here. Where's it at? Huh? It's over here somewhere. Nope. Where's it at, bro? Is it here? Is it over here? Where did it go? Where did the freaking crate go, man? Where's it at? Is it over here? Yeah. 0 HUD, you'd be doing a lot of that. Like I said, I spent like 200 hours playing the game with 0 HUD, and I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. I only did it for the content, because, like, I wasn't doing commentary. I didn't know commentary, so I was trying to make stuff, like, feel pretty cinematic. Fuck, dude, I hated it. You do that with the HUD? Damn. I do keep the detection gauges on because I'm a baby bitch. Hey, it's okay to keep detection. It's okay to have full HUD, no HUD, half HUD. I mean, you play the game the way you want to play it. I'm just trying to share like my experiences from playing with like no HUD or anything like that. Like, play the game the way you want. And if someone says anything, slap them in the face. Not, you know, in game. Slap them in the face in game. Not, you know, in real life. Cause like, I mean, I've been there. Like, I've uploaded so many videos. Like, I've uploaded videos with like 0 HUD, and then people would be like, "Oh, why do you just turn on objective markers? It'd be easier." And then I'll play videos with, I would upload videos with no HUD but objective markers, and people would be like, "Oh, this is, you're cheating. You know, this isn't realistic. This is, you know, bullshit. This is, you know, not very cinematic because there's objective mark." Man, fuck them. Play the way you want.
Nomad. Thank God. A convoy is passing through here, and we need to wreck it.
Oh, yeah. Payback time.
My people will get in place.
Thanks, stranger.
Sucks you can't do the raid without gear level. That's the only thing that makes gear level any kind of valuable. I don't care for gear level, and I don't care for the raid. Been there, done that, not going back. Shit. Oh wait, where's my teammates at?
Get to that new position. Over there.
Got it. Moving there now. Be sure that you silence her through this thing. Copy that, Wolf. Combat drones arrived.
location.
Worry about.
Yay! Alright. I think there's one more, right? No, I got it. Acquired. Do I know? Do I know? Oh, I do! Wow! As infinity ammo. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Let's see. Hmm. Ain't no way you're using teammates? Yeah. Why would I not use teammates? I was using them earlier for a test. And, I started doing the resistant missions with them on. That'd be fitting to just finish them with them on. There's nothing wrong with the teammates, bro. I think they're better than most human players, to be honest. And that's saying something. How do you use this? This is not the right one. Damn.
They figured out we're here.
I could just use it again? No. But it says it has infinity ammo. It must like have a cooldown. Dude, it's been years since the last time I used this thing. I don't remember how it works.
On alert. We got bad guys close by. Way to get some.
Designated is good, but I found it underwhelming as well. And that long, how long is the cooldown? I can't tell. I would probably know if I had this thing on, right? Wait, where is it? This thing would probably tell me, right? I don't know. Hang on. Oh yeah, it does tell me. Damn, that is a long cooldown. I kind of forget how the HUD looks like, to be honest. What is the full, what does the full interface look like? Does anybody play? Like, does anybody here play with the full interface? Dude, I haven't seen this in forever, and I feel like there's so much on my screen. Is this what the enemy marks look like? What? I didn't know that. Or, wait, no, those are civilians. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Heads up.
Say, I don't remember them being circles like that. Damn, and you can just see them like that? All you have to do is tag them? Bro. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. I do not remember the HUD being like this. So those are resistance guys, because they're green. Can PS4 and PS5 play together? I would assume so, because that's a PlayStation Network, right?
Got company. Stay sharp.
I see a rocket gunner.
Oh, I can actually see where they...
Good. We need to know what we're up against.
What? So Fury scan tags all the enemies that it picks up? Bro. I had no idea. Wow. Bro, I don't know. I might not take this damn thing off.
Located a bad guy over there. Clean kill, Ghost. Hostile identified. Over there. Spotted one. What do you want?
I feel like there's just so much on my screen. There's so much on my screen. There's too much on my screen. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't like it. There's too much. There's too much going on.
Roger, moving.
Nice shot.
Got that sniper.
Moving in. Roger. Moving to target. On target. We're set. Rocket gunner identified. Hostile down, Ghost lead.
Yeah, there's too much going on right now.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Oh, they do the little Metal Gear sound too. Or not sound, but the thing.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Negative movement here.
Maneuvering
Nothing
now,
to
boss.
report. I don't see shit either. Remind me why we pull these.
Ready, boss.
Got him. They're down.
Solid work.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, bro. Full HUD is crazy. I feel like I'm playing a whole different game. I legit feel like I'm playing a whole different game right now.
What are you doing here?
Outstanding.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know. That's a lot. I'm not used to that. Man, I don't know. Like, for me, it feels weird having HUD on. The AI, the intel nade are super OP with enemy markers. Dude, I can imagine, like, how OP, like, the sonar goggles are. The sonar goggles and then... Oh, wait. Dude, hold up. Nah, bro. Nah, no, 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 no. No. I gotta test it. I gotta see. I gotta see, man. Oh wait, I gotta turn it back on for the test.
Get a breacher. Hostile position there.
Yeah. So with sonar goggles, it marks everyone that it picks up. That's crazy.
Movement by me. Yeah. All quiet here too.
What is it?
What the? Freeze!
No one's out here. Who would be that dumb anyway?
Yeah, something's not right.
Contact! Get that son of a...
You can just see everybody, bro.
There it is, boss.
Search. We got enemy troops here.
HVT's making a break for it.
I'm going in.
Combat drone activated. Time to shine, buddy. Damn, respect. Think we're good?
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. That's a lot. Y'all adding each other on PlayStation, you motherfuckers. How dare you? All right, so we got the. Oh wait, where did it go? We got the this thing. Its cooldown seems to be a pretty long one.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
The extra firepower would help.
Hey, you took out a civilian.
No, I didn't. I didn't do that. The resistance did. So even more OP, I found other markers too cluttered after a while. I do yeah, that was a lot of markers. It was just like so much on my screen. That was a lot on my screen. I gotta get these guys over here. But yeah, so like if you play with HUD or if you play with at least enemy markers and you use sonar goggles, yeah, it just automatically marks everybody. It's pretty strong. You're in Air One now. What? Let me come up. Let me come up there and slap you around a little bit. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Is this you?
Whoa, it's you. Thanks for being here. For us.
Yeah. You're not on PC. Man, you guys suck. I don't play with the social thing on. Social hub. Yeah, the social hub being public freaks me out. So if you're playing in PC Master Race, I mean, yeah, I guess. We gotta look at these guys. Slap you around a little bit, Doxy. You too, Yuri. I'm gonna slap you around a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. You have no idea. You have no idea. Slapping you around. Slap you around. Slap you around. Slap you around. Slap you around. What are those? Airsoft guns? Yeah, loser. Alright. Can you just see everybody around here?
Drones? They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know. The ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
And what were we? What were our lives?
There's like no one around.
Looks like that's all we are to these bastards.
Damn, is this game dead on PC? Oh my god.
For genocide. I'm gonna demand Schultz calls a meeting the second that cure is in our veins. We need to discuss how to make Sentinel hurt for the pain they've caused.
Right there with you, brother. We'll make them pay tenfold.
We need to help out our sick people, but we need to make sure that we stay healthy.
Oh, those are some nice moves there, brother. Some nice moves. You got to teach me that. I'm about to use that the next party I go to. Damn.
Ballard has a cure.
The shuffling.
At this point, I won't believe anything until I see it with my own eyes.
Fine, but allow yourself a little relief. But soon it'll be time to think about the future. And we're gonna need you.
Future? We all need to decide. Sentinel attacked us with a plague. Sneaks, cowards. My brother is dead. Children are dead. If we live, we fight.
Dead game for real, for real? Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's still over there shuffling. Look at him. Bro, take a break. All the girls are gonna, you know, fall for you, man. You gotta save some for the rest of us, man. Damn, over here breaking it down. Look at him go. Oh my god. Crazy. I leave the social on for the LOLs. People running all over the damn place. Yeah. It's a bit too much for me. I'm not a very social kind of person. Sir, that is not how you hold a LMG. Yeah, that's right. Put it away. Good boy. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me, though. Looks like... What's going on over here? Is this the freaking Cool Kid Club? What in the fuck? Who's over here? What's going on? Is it the Cool Kid Club? How's it going? What the fuck y'all doing over here? Let's probably do the mission. Never mind. I back away. I thought that's where the cool kids went, man. I don't know. I thought, you know, that's where they hung out. I thought that was like where they go and play spin the bottle. You know what I'm saying? That's where you know, guess and don't tell or something. I don't know what people do these days. See, this is why I'm not a social person. I get a little crazy. All right. You probably be assigned to a server where I am Central Time, so I'm probably assigned to a Central server. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, I'm Central, so I'm more likely seeing Central stuff. Central people. Well, now I'm by myself because I turned it off. See, you see, the thing is, I'm a very social person, but I prefer to be antisocial. Because I don't know, when I start talking, I kind of get crazy. Be saying stuff. I just like to have a good time, man. I just want to have a good time. That's it. But anyways, that is going to be it for this stream. It was a long one. I got some videos I got to work on. I need to eat some food. I do not, unfortunately, have a video releasing today because I suck. And yeah, unfortunately, the video that I did have ready to release today had some kind of export issues. And when I checked it out, I don't know, I think the export messed up. I don't know what happened, but either way, there's issues in the video where it gets all really glitchy, and it's not even glitching that I put into the video. It's just like, it kind of just messed up. So I got to re-export it and probably just upload it for tomorrow. Re-upload the new version of it for tomorrow if it doesn't mess up. So, super sad. Blame Adobe. But that will be it for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing about a thing. And I hope everyone has an amazing day. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. It always is. And I want to say that for whatever reason, if I never see you again, if you never hear from me again, I want to say it has been an honor to play such a small part in this thing that we call life, you know? It's been an honor, an absolute blast to be such a small portion in your story that we call life, you know what I'm saying? So, hope everything goes well with whatever you're dealing with in the real world. Hope everything is great. Hope everything gets better if you're dealing with something. Hope you have a beautiful day. And I do hope to see you guys again. But that's gonna be it. So, bye everybody.